It almost feels like it's not real. Also, what the F is this? I'm already losing it. Cheers. Oh, yeah. The whole can is green. Number one, it's your boy Rocky back at it again after like a week and a half. And number two, what the F is this? No Man's Sky, you just did one. We got some stuff to talk about. Let me lock in here. Pull that up. Introducing what? More free content? It's absolutely absurdist at this point. I'm hopping in. Bing bang. And then it does that thing. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my gosh. Just to see that red live tag on the channel feels so good. Am I yelling? I feel like I'm yelling. I might have to back up a little bit. I'm a little excited. ABC, what is popping, dude? I'm about to yell. I don't like that music, though. That music is eerie and kind of creepy. Also, I don't even know what to say anymore to you, No Man's Sky. I'm reading patch notes. Please, please tell me we have patch notes. Voyagers. Right, yeah, that's, yeah. Hang on, let me back out real quick. Is that just being announced? Official news introducing the Breach update? Uncover the tragic fate of the lost fireship Arcadia Corvette ship? And No Man's Sky's all-new Breach update? Is that different from the Voyager update? That backpack is cool. Crazy. How's my hand? It's okay. After a week of healing, my finger is pretty much almost fully healed. I can like touch it now and it doesn't hurt anymore. It's like fully healed over pretty much. But my thumb, just in case, I have it like double band-aided and taped up because I don't want to rip off another layer of skin because my skin is still very fresh. It is not 100% healed or even like 75% healed. It's like half or 60% healed. But it's healed enough. I have enough skin and double band-aids to protect me today. And I will be playing No Man's Sky. I picked this game because, yeah, no Fortnite. No Fortnite because that's a lot of, that's a lot of stress, that's a lot of quick movements, and I don't want to do this too fast, because even that doesn't feel good. Not that it hurts, it feels really weird when I do that. Which is like all that you would do in Fortnite when I'm moving the joystick. Yeah, I don't like that at all. It's like my two layers of skin are like, where do I go? The old skin and the new skin is like trying to meet up and heal together. But it's okay. I got burned like 3 times, once, twice. This one's the tiniest one. You can probably not even see it. That one on my pointer finger, that one was pretty bad. But obviously the worst one was on the base of my thumb. And what you come to realize is you use your base of your thumb for everything. Like driving. I'm like, bro, I'm not left-handed. I'm like, and I gotta like rely on my left hand just to drive. So that sucked. And it still sucks a little bit. But hey, at least all the gross parts are over. Now that I have enough skin with me, I'm no longer bleeding or, I hate saying this word, but oozing. I'm no longer bleeding or oozing. That's the only time I will say that word. It's disgusting. Makes me not want to eat. And there's a problem with that. I'm about to eat. Let me show you. I got my water. I got the G Fuel. I'm super prepped today for a nice long, like 6 or 7 hour No Man's Sky stream, possibly longer. I don't know. But ABC, thanks for asking, bro. My Wi-Fi was being stupid. Finally, I got it loading. Good. Also, I may be testing some audio just to make sure we don't have popcorn audio, which for some reason is a lot more prevalent on No Man's Sky, like specifically No Man's Sky too, which is odd. But yeah, long story short, I've been gone for the past week and a half, and I'm here now. Basically, for the past week, I've just been doing nothing with my hand, unfortunately. Literally just making as many posts as I could on TikTok and YouTube Shorts, which has been going pretty well. Averaging like better part of a K views. Got a couple new subs. I'm like, I guess posting shorts is the way to go. And just edit it on TikTok, post it on TikTok while I'm there, and then it saves to my camera roll on my phone, which makes it super easy to make a YouTube short out of. I make that, and it's done in like 10 minutes for one. Half an hour for 3, and they recommend you post like 2 or 3 a day. So I was like, hey, least I can do is do that and learn how to make all different types of coffee, just in case I go back. Which turns out, they had a mass layoff, so I wasn't needed anyways. That's a very long story, short. Also, the communication for the hotel has been god-awful. The only way I even got my first week's schedule was thanks to my friend. If she didn't give me my schedule, I literally would not have known how to show up, or when to show up. Like, where to go, and when to be there. Yeah. In a week and a half, I got injured once, and my schedule changed 3 times. And now it's like a god-awful schedule, so I was just like, yeah, it's not for me, man, it's not for me. Long story short, I'm no longer working there. And I'm so glad. I asked my friend, I'm like, did you know that staff meeting was scheduled to cut everyone's hours and lay off like 3 people? She's like, no. She's like, I'm just glad I've worked here for like 5 years, so I'm pretty much protected. And I'm like, I thought you said the place needed help. And she's like, well, I thought it did. She's like, they're doing a lot of weird stuff in management. And I'm like, we left on good terms, but I'm like, hey, 6 months down the road, maybe we can rekindle this if I'm not working somewhere else. But yeah, I didn't need to work there. I wanted to, so when the communication is that bad, I'm like, I have to match enthusiasms, man. You guys got to get your stuff sorted out first, and then talk to me. Oh, by the way, I'm eating watermelon layered on top of grapes, on top of pineapple. It's awesome. This will be fueling me for our voyage today. Okay, and I have to know, is it a whole new update? No Man's Sky keeps cooking, man. It's actually exhausting. I feel like I just played it 2 weeks ago, and they put their biggest update in the game, like, ever. And now they're doing it again. Jarvis, what you got for us? Ooh, that is juicy. Which trailblazing American company sparked a revolution by introducing electric ignition in motor cars? Find out when the ad ends. Oh, Roxas! Roxas! Not like this. Roxas. G. Willikers. G. Willikers, Batman. I think we've got Joker on our tail. Or whatever young Robin would say. Roxas. Boom. Thank you so much, dude. Subbed at tier 1. They've been subbed for 11 months, dude. 1 more month. 1 more month. And you're at a full year, brother. Roxas, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Also, it's already been like 10 full minutes. Let me do one thing. And then after I do that one thing, we're going to go ahead and hop in. Also, I believe the Pokemon are popping up over here, right? I think I saw one already. Do want to test some audio. Because usually, if even if no other game does it, No Man's Sky usually always has popcorn audio. I don't know why. Also, is my controller charged? Say it is, say it is. Yeah, it is, good. Just in case I want to unplug. But usually I have it wired anyway, so I just have infinite battery life. Alright, let me test. Unless, oh, Ariados. I don't like spiders, though. As long as they're digital pocket monsters, I guess. It's fine. Roxas, are you hearing any popcorn audio? I definitely don't want us hearing that if we're going to be streaming for the next, like, 7 hours. And I plan on it. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Another update? That's so stupid. Oh? ABC reached 5 stream streak? True, just because I'm not here doesn't break your streak. That's fantastic to know. Appreciate that, ABC. What, you had to use? What stream reached? Does that cost channel points? Or, hey! Excuse me. Crimson Eye. Welcome in. Crimson Eye. You gotta be a No Man's Sky fan, right? Yeah? How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I could be doing a little bit better because I'm suffering from a burn right now. You can't see it because it's hidden under double band-aids and a piece of tape to hold it together. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. My spirits are good. My hand health, not so good. But at least that one doesn't hurt anymore. Excuse me, hiccups. I'm eating a lot of fruit. You guys want some fruit? Watermelon, grapes, and pineapple. Yeah, honestly, it was the worst burn I've ever had in my life. And on the base of the thumb is so irritating because I'm right-handed, so I can't use my right hand, so I couldn't work or do anything. And anyways, long story short, it was just an absolute crap show. For the last week, I've been running around, scuffling around, trying to make people happy, while also treating my hand well because I didn't want an infection. Because that was like the most. I think that was the deepest I could ever see into my own personal body. It was through a little window in the base of my thumb, and I'm like, bro, I gotta stop looking at this. I'm like, this is just absolutely disgusting. Like, I don't want to see that deep into my own body, like, skin layers. I'm okay with not seeing that ever again. I like seeing my skin. This part. Like, the top layer. Not 4 layers deep or 5 layers deep. I think you only have, like, what, 7 layers of skin? And my burn was, like, 4 or 5 layers deep, but it was, like, even if I had bumped up against something, I would start bleeding. Obviously, I didn't, but if I bumped anything, then I would have. But, yeah. How long have you played No Man's Sky for? Nope. Yep. 111 hours? To be exact, as far as hours go. But like length over like a time period? 2016, I pre-ordered it. About 5 years here. Nice, dude. Or chick, I don't know your gender. Nice. Dude? Dude, kinda, I don't know. His gender. Guy? Nope. Person? Person just doesn't roll. But anyway, let me test audio real quick, just to make sure we're not popping off with the dude. Awesome, cool. Dude is kind of universal. What's another good universal term? Gamer? Yeah. Sports fan. What's poppin', sports fans? What's poppin', gamers? Very general. Gamers. I should do that more. What's poppin', gamers? It's kind of cringe though. Do 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 do. Homo sapiens? True. That's a lot of syllables, though. I'm going for like 3 syllables and under. Homo sapien. No, that's like 5 syllables. No, I'm not that smart. ABC, talk to me. Oh, I can't hear myself. Disgusting. Okay, it sounds good to me, but I don't want to hear myself anymore. No popcorn audio? Good. Sometimes it starts up later, and I just don't have any way of explaining that. But for now, it sounds good. So please let me know if it starts to like crackle at any point. Because there was like one 8-hour No Man's Sky stream, and 4 hours into it, it starts doing it for the next 4 hours. I'm like, come on, man, this sucks. I'm like, I tested audio at the beginning, and it was fine, and it was. But it happened halfway through. Rocky, what's the number? What's the number at, by the way? I know you stopped it, but like, just want a reminder. The number at? The number of No Man's Sky hours played? 111? Push-up numbers? Yeah, I basically started the push-ups for you guys to like motivate me to work out, and now I work out like a solid 40% more than I ever used to, so I'm kind of okay with that. You guys have successfully upgraded my life and added a new routine onto my life. Not that I'm like super big, but I have a rock climber's body. I can do a lot of pull-ups because I don't weigh that much, but I did also reach my goal weight of 150. Now I'm at like 151, 151 and a half. My ultimate goal weight is 160, so I'm focusing on like, I don't know, gaining right now. Not as much like just doing push-ups, because I kind of like spread it out a little bit now. Me and my dad have like a burpee challenge going on, and other stuff that we do, pull-ups and burpees and different stuff now. But we're trying to like motivate each other more. Anywho, yeah, so I may discontinue the push-ups just because it's also very hard to do it in my room here. If I had like a large room where I could just like grab this chair, toss it to the side like Kai Cenat or something, and just be like, okay, just kick the chair to the side, let's do it. And have like a secondary camera. Unfortunately, I'm in a very small room. Not that the background shows that. That is fake. It's very cool looking, but it's very fake. It's not that big. If I had this big of a room, I would do push-ups like every 2 seconds, man. Every 5 minutes. But 440 if you're curious. So if I were to catch up, I would need to do 440 push-ups, which is just too much, man. It's just too much. That's like One Punch Man levels, and I'm not bald, so my dad is though. So there's hope. There's hope. Let me go lightly and politely coax Eli into joining the stream. Oh, no need to force Eli, especially if he's already doing something of importance. Streams are here for your leisure, not for stress, man. If you're, like I always say, like I've said a thousand times, let me get some fruit, hang on. Always be here because you want to be, not because you have to be. I think I need some patch notes. Eli, you've been recruited. Yeah. Watermelon, grapes, pineapple. I'm not even to the grape layer yet. Ow. I gotta use the tip of my thumb, not the base of my thumb, to press buttons. Gotta remember that. Gotta remember that. Yeah, it's just saying Voyagers right now. I know that's the last, like, main huge update, like, content push. But what are they talking about right here, then? I need to learn more. Hang on. Learn more. Yeah. Yeah, let me read it. Let me read it.
Welcome to No Man's Sky Breach.
Okay. You can see that? Good.
Featuring a new salvage expedition across the galaxy.
New expedition? I'm not even there
New
yet.
ship parts to discover. Salvage parts from drifting space wrecks.
Oh, salvage parts!
Build heavy ship types with new vertical parts.
New vertical.
Including new building parts inspired by the Atlas.
Oh, Atlas parts? For Corvette ships? Not my style, but looks cool. That's my style. Dorito mode. Double Dorito stacked on top of each other. Oh,
Our journey continues.
the journey will always continue. No Man's Sky's crazy. More! I want more! No, I really don't. I thought this game was cooked 5.5 years ago. Oh. Salvage the wreck of the mysterious Corvette and earn exclusive ship parts. Oh no, this better not be limited. Because I'm not even close to being there
Streamer,
yet.
Look at chat.
I'm looking.
Look at chat, streamer.
I'm looking.
Streamer, chat.
Eli says,
Streamer. Look at
lightly and
chat.
politely, ABC shirt. Lightly and politely. Did he yell at you, Eli? Please feel free to take your leave anytime you need to, Eli. I'm here because the bro code? Okay. bro code, I guess. 440, it was right? 440? Yeah, what did you guess it was? Did you guess 440? If you guessed 440, you win a prize or something. I should give you a prize. I should refund at least like 1,000 channel points or more. A good prediction like that needs a match of enthusiasm. And match enthusiasms, I will. And I hopefully always will. Hee hee hee. Crimson Eye, yes or no? No. Sorry, I probably missed something. Yes or no to a question. Let me scroll, hang on. I was eating fruit, and it was very moist. Hey! I should take a week and a half off more often. No, I shouldn't. That's a joke. That is for humor, and that's not real. That's a joke. In fact, I'll be back for the next probably week. I don't know. Hopefully. ABC, dude. 440 bits is a lot, my guy. I appreciate that. But that doesn't mean that you had to... Now, should I erase the 440? There, I erased it mentally. I need a new eraser up here. I don't have my eraser right now. I think I was cleaning it or something, or it fell. Or it's in a drawer back here. I haven't been in this room in like a week. But I have returned. ABC, dude, thank you so much, man. 440 is crazy. You didn't have to do that, and you never do. I was fighting zombies. I don't hear popcorn audio? Good, okay. Popcorn audio is, a menace. 9 more? I hate the number 9, but still W's, though. That's one of my least favorite numbers. 7 and 9. Don't ask me why. They just don't jive. 6. I like 6. I like 3. I like 1. 1, 3, 6, 10. 5 is okay. Any multiple of 5, round numbers. But 7, 9? I don't know why. 4? At least it's a round number. 3's better, though. Not that makes any sense. It's just like a vibe and a feeling. Everyone probably has their favorite number. Crimson Eye. Yeah, about 6, or no. I was about to say 6 years, but how long has it been out for? 2016. What is that, like? See you Thursday? Good. I'm selling something on Facebook Marketplace. ABC. 7 more. You suck. You suck. 9 and 7. You suck. Why? You rule with an iron fist, ABC. You rule with an iron fist. And I don't even play games when I stream because it's been 25 minutes and we're not even in yet. No, but I needed to know what that meant. I almost want to watch it again because I want to see those ship parts again. It looks like a Sith Inquisitor ship.
Welcome to No Man's Sky Breach.
Wait, did you hear that?
Featuring new salvage expedition across the galaxy. With exciting new
Damn,
ship
I was trying to
parts
hit every note.
discover.
That's my new goal for that one.
Salvage parts
the
from
Wii
Drift
theme,
and
I'm trying to hit.
Space
Boom,
Rex.
boom, boom,
Built
boom,
heavy
boom,
ship types
boom,
with
boom.
new vertical
Just a
parts.
little popping and locking.
Including
Not
new
that I'm a pro.
building parts
I'm just barely
inspired
starting
by
out.
the Atlas.
Not to flex Rocky moment. I don't know what I was flexing on. That is tight. Pause that. Pause that. Hang on.
These ship types
Pause
with
that.
new vertical
3,
parts,
2.
including
one.
new building parts.
Pause. Wait. Pause. Stop it. Show me that. Yeah, baby. That looks like the KOTOR Old Republic Sith. Dang it! It had a Fury class interceptor. Yeah, Sith Fury class interceptor. You can quote me on that too. You can take that straight to the bank. It had Fury in it. Fury class interceptor. Yeah, that's an APOM. That's what it looks like. But the Atlas orb on top? Oof. I need that. Can I turn it blue? Can I turn the LEDs blue on the side? Honestly, I might want a Sith like Inquisitor ship. That looks sick. We'll see. Anyway, I gotta start playing, man. I gotta start playing so I can eventually get to this stuff. I haven't even unlocked expeditions yet. I've barely even done any missions. I'm still just like in the exploring phase and having so much fun with it. Let's cook. Crimson, can I join a session of No Man's Sky with you? Absolutely, Crimson Sky. Or Crimson Eye. Sorry, Crimson Sky. Crimson Sky is a thing too. I forget what that's from. I'm probably just gonna rock it solo today, just because I'm playing super slow, and I'm gonna be playing super carefully with my controller, and probably not playing very well. So if you are like in the upper echelons of content, like you said, you've been playing for what, like 5 years? I played like 8 years ago, but I haven't been playing for 8 years. I've only been playing for the past, like, I don't know, 6 months, like somewhat consistently. And I'm still kind of in the exploring phase, and I don't have like half the stuff that I really need to like squad up with people unlocked. But man, it's gonna be fun when I do have that stuff, and I'm looking forward to it. So yes, Crimson Eye, but probably just not right now, just because I don't know. At least give me another like 2 days. I'll probably be streaming No Man's Sky for the next couple days. I might be saturating the streams with it, just because it's chill enough for me to like take my time. I don't have to flick the joystick or press the trigger with like violent intent. And I don't want to peel off another layer of skin. I did that once and it hurt like freaking crap. Then my thumb started bleeding again. I'm trying to let all my skin layers at least build back slowly. At least like 4 out of 5. And right now I'm at like 3 out of 5. So give me another day. I'm getting like 1 new layer of skin every day. Also, I'm using a concoction of coconut oil, colloidal silver, and also just like aloe vera gel to make like a super potion to heal me quicker. And I think it's been working, because this is easily the worst burn I've ever had. And I could see like a new layer of skin forming every single day. And I'm like, hey, that's pretty badass. My skin obviously appreciates the colloidal silver. They say colloidal silver is one of the best things for like after burn effects or whatever. So my grandma had some of that. She's like, I have some of that in the pantry. She's like, rub that on it. And I did, and I'm like, oh, that feels good. I'm like, damn, that has a nice cooling effect as well. Ah, no! Load game, not new game. Jeez Louise. That was not, that was almost not good. But anyone joining the stream, welcome in. And buckle up if you'd like, because I think I'll be here for the next like 6 or 7 hours, just exploring the absolute cosmos. ABC. Oh, Jarvis shouting you out. ABC, after battling the dark side of Wi-Fi, you finally used the Force to cheer with 440 bits? Your Jedi mind trick worked, and Rocky Stream is all the brighter for it. Tight. May the bits be with you always. Yo, does the sun look sunnier? the music is sounding musicalier? Oh, that's right. I started building the base. That base is looking bassy. There we go. You gotta give it like 20 seconds for all the pop in to pop in. Let the game. Especially with a procedurally generated 14 quintillion planet game. You gotta let it load for like 30 seconds. Roxas Kingdom Hearts? Soon. Kingdom Hearts is also a lot of fighting and joystick flicking. And right now I don't want to move my thumb that much. But I have it wrapped up well, so hopefully I don't hurt myself today. I'm playing games, so the chance of that happening is like 0.00001%. Alright, let's start. Ow! Imagine. So stupid. First thing I do, son of a gun, I gotta go. I thought I could, but I can't. Good. Yes. This will be good. Good thumb training. Yeah, it's fine. Just being a wimp. Let me not do that. I donated the push up amount. Yes, you did, ABC. Let me know if you want me to clear the board or just like leave the number up there. You have full control over that number now. The Indiana Jones game is kind of weird in terms of the game doesn't like to listen sometimes. Are you playing it right now? On PlayStation? Oh, hello, Sentinel. I think the Sentinels are chill on this planet, though, so just to be on the safe side, let me go in. Wow. That's right, we got the hollow door last time. I started building the base again. Or our second base, I guess. This is now officially my second home base throughout the galaxy. Instantly reached for the donation button. I heard I don't like 7 and 9. 7 and 9 are cursed numbers. Bad. Jarvis, enhance. Jarvis has enhanced. I'm blind. I was gonna say it looks like a Tron ship. True. Yeah, especially from the new movie, Tron Ares. You know what? It's probably what or where they got it from. They're like, we need an idea for a new Corvette ship. You seen Tron Ares yet? I have. You understand your assignment? I do. Let me get working. Put it in the game. Bionic, is No Man of the Sky on sale, sir? Is No Man's Sky on sale right now? We're about to find out. AI Overview says, yes, No Man's Sky is on sale now for multiple platforms, including PlayStation, Switch, and Xbox. You can find it at a reduced price at major digital storefronts, with some sales ending very soon. Yeah, and they always do it. What other game company, man? They always do it centered around a new update. So since they literally just came out with Voyager, which brought Corvette ships into the game. And now they just came out with a new update called Breach, which apparently adds a new storyline or a new expedition just centered around Corvette ships, which is cool. And has new exclusive ship pieces that you can unlock, which is cool. And I want them, but I'm not there yet. So I gotta grind. But they always put it for 60% off. Big, juicy numbers. They're not like, 20, 30% off. Anytime they put No Man's Sky on sale, it's for 60% off. Then again, they still have the game at full original price most of the time when it's not on sale, so it's still like a $60 game if you want to just like buy it. But right now it's $24. So I highly recommend everyone that doesn't already have No Man's Sky, even if you don't plan on playing it, just pick it up. Pick it up. It's $24. Just pick it up for $24. Support the game. You have no clue what they've done over the past 8 years to earn that. But yeah, 60% off is loving, man, and generous. And the fact that they center the 60% off deal around another major update. It just means they're like, hey, we're adding new, cool, free content into the game, and we want you to experience it. So if you were having any doubts about paying $60, pay $24 and then try it and just own it forever. I paid my $60 entry fee 8.5 years ago, and I regretted it. Not anymore. A lot changes in 8.5 years, but I did regret it. I was like, this ain't the one. This is not what I was promised. And then 2 years in, I was like, yeah, they made some improvements, but it's just nowhere near yet. 4 years in, I'm like, oh, not bad, honestly, not bad. But it's just not quite there. And then by the 5th year, I was like, yeah, I'm in. And then they just kept going. They've been going for another 3 years now. They're just like, hey, you want more? Want more cool stuff? Yes. Yes, we do. More cool stuff. Oh, and I upgraded the jetpack times like 500% last time too. Yeah, so the jetpack is finally the jetpack I've always dreamed of it being. And we could get like literally more upgrades for it. 75, not bad, thank you. Carbon. Not much. I thought I already discovered this place, but maybe not. Idefo and Chem. Yeah, if it has a name, that means I saved. You good, boss?
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
No, no one stole my sweet roll. I got a Glock 19. They can try it. I'll pull the RPG out of the back left pocket. Where did he pull that? This is not GTA. Yes, it is. You touched my sweet roll. You died. Assistant Dr. Limes. Just kidding, that's our guy. Word. I want vocabulary. I want to know all of your guys' languages 100,000,000%. That's not enough words for me. I can't make any sense of that. By the way, did you hear that shout-out song I sent you a few days ago? Yes, I did, Roxas. I see everything. I know everything. And I've listened to everything across the entire planet and cosmos. Just not in No Man's Sky yet, but like in reality, yes. Example of high-pressure games? Kingdom Hearts. True, yeah. There's always a little guy running after me, and I'm scared. I gotta flick the joystick, and then and then I wreck my thumb. And then my skin layer decouples from my other healthy skin layer, and it's like, oh, you wanted your thumb to bleed again? Been listening to a lot of Muse recently. Muse is a W band. I'm thinking of... And I want you, baby. That's Muse, right? I know that's only like 4 lyrics, but hang on. Muse. And I want you back. And I want you, baby. And I totally forget the rest of the lyrics. But that's Muse, I'm pretty sure. Muse band. Not the word Muse. Muse band. Oh, don't they also do, I'll bet you didn't know someone could love you this much. Wow, wow, wow. I'll let you know I got a plan for us. I'll bet you didn't know that I was dangerous. That one, I'm pretty sure. Muse, I'll bet you didn't know that I was dangerous. No, is that not them? That might not be them. But that's a song. Anyway. Muse, yeah, I'm aware. I know Muse. At least like one of their songs. 3! 3's better. It's less, but it's actually better. Yes. Yes. 3 is actually better than 9. Even though 9 is 3 times as much as 3. Oh wait, 3, 3? Wait, that's nice. 3, 3 is 6. 6 would be the best. But 3, I can highly respect that. And ABC, just the fact that you're throwing any at all, dude. Even 1, you wouldn't have to. Cool, okay. Someone's picking up my dad's kayak. My dad bought a kayak. He no longer wants his kayak, so I'm selling it on Facebook Marketplace. Someone's buying it on Thursday. Let's go! 10 is also a great number, ABC. 10 is a great number. Damn, you guys are blessing me after a week and a half of not being here. ABC, you're now cut off for the rest of the stream. Now you have to sit and relax for the next 6 hours. Or you don't have to. But you're cut off! Just like Roxas is for the next 2 months on Fortnite skins. Roxas, you're not allowed to buy me another Fortnite skin for the next 2 months. But that's fine, because you already knew that. You already knew how cut off you were. And I swear if there's... Oh, 1! 1! And I'm done. I just like dancing to that every time. I picked good sound words. 1. Got a nice kind of crash at the end, slow motion, you know. I don't know, whatever. Let me have some more watermelon. Haven't even explored anything yet. I mime that I cannot speak their language. I literally was just talking about that, yeah. I more than mimed it. Oh, we have an opportunity. When in doubt, give them the most that we can. Give metal. Give carbon. Usually the bottom is the most generous. Like the top is the cheapest, 25 sodium. Unless he's talking about wanting something specific. For particular elements, do you want like all 3 of them? You can have all 3. Carbon. Is clearly what they most desired. Usually it's on the bottom. Yeah, the most expensive thing is on the bottom. They teach me, they teach much of the dialect of their people. More than 1 word? Fossil? All? Double words? I learned the Gek word for fossil and all. All is great. Fossil is arguably even better. All is a good, like, connective word, though. Like, all fossils. Now I can read all fossils. That's fantastic. W start. That's deserving of watermelon. 2 pieces for 2 words. Mm-hmm. And a grape, because I'm greedy. Mm. A little bit of fruit ASMR today. It's actually 18 quintillion. My bad.
Chat, streamer.
What did I say? 14?
Chat, streamer.
ABC another 10. I got you.
Look at chat.
I'm reading. Yeah, I thought it was off on that one. Not 14 quintillion, 18 quintillion. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what the whole. I don't know what that coupling of numbers means. I've been seeing it everywhere. I don't know what it means, and I don't know if it's PG. But I don't know how that could not be
Look
PG.
at chat. Look at chat, streamer.
I'm reading.
Streamer, chat.
ABC,
chat,
I'm reading right now.
Streamer.
What I'm
Look at chat.
the task that I'm currently completing is reading the chat. Wait, Tron Ares is out? Tron Ares release date. October 10th. Yeah, it's been out for 2.5 weeks. The more you know. The more you know. We cover a lot of information here. With the power of Google, I know everything. Or I can in about 6 seconds. Roxas, do you want to see my hand that got a deep cut a few years ago? No, I really don't. I hate deep cuts. I've been trying not to look at my own thumb. And it looks pretty fine right now. I'm missing like 2 layers of skin instead of 5, like originally. It was like deep and red and oozing, and it was just absolutely abysmal. And it hurt every time I moved it, like even a little bit. It was bad. Map of the Problematic is probably my favorite song by them. By Muse? Map of the Problematic? I don't think I heard that one. That or like Uprising? I think I only know like 2 or 3 Muse songs. I'm not a huge Muse fan, I just know their general vibe. It's kind of like, I don't know, dark and kind of... Honestly, I feel like they wouldn't make a bad Tron soundtrack. Muse? I could see that. Tron? Muse. Or music brought to you by Muse. I don't know. Oh, bet you didn't. Yeah, I can see that. Roxas, you don't see my text? Huh? Roxas, I see everything, bro. Everything is red right now. I'm caught up on literally everything in my entire life. Roxas, I swear. I see it. I have no DMs right now. And I got the last word in. That's crazy, Roxas. I said I'm not even that into Ninjago. Or Ninjago, sorry. Lego Ninjago. No, sorry, that kind of sounds like the other word. Twitch, are you gonna ban me? It's literally a kid show. It's a kid show, man. Come on, Twitch. We know what we're talking about. Yeah, no, I always had Lego Star Wars. I saw the Lego Ninjago at the stores, and I was always like, that's cool, you know, like a speeder bike with like flames coming out the back. That's not uncool. That's super cool, man. And I like shinobis and samurais. There you go, Twitch. You're welcome. I like that whole theme, right? Just cool armor, cool stealth stuff, cool everything. But I'm a Star Wars fan, so 9. No, my friends. 9. If you know, X-Men 97. Which I'm surprised I like X-Men 97 so much. It's both 9 and 7 back to back. 2 of my worst numbers. But like, it's not about that. It's about the content. And X-Men 97 busts, bro. Just busts all the windows out, like Cyclops did in episode 1. Ha! Gotcha. References. I'm on it today. Kinda, for now. Yeah, October 10th for Tron Ares. Did I already say that? I feel like I already said that. It's already been out for like 2.5 weeks. There we go. Stream manager. It's healed, but there's a checkmark scar? That's cool. That's an origin story. Now you're just waiting to become a superhero. Muse is upbeat Radiohead. Not bad. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, ABC. Muse is upbeat Radiohead. Yeah. Woke up yesterday sucking on a lemon. Woke up yesterday sucking on a lemon. What a weird song. But it was awesome at the end of Daredevil. Born Again, Season 1. Spoilers. But it's just music at the end of a show. It spoils nothing. It's music. Just go watch the show. Woke up yesterday. Anyways, it sounds so weird. That's the easiest way to describe them? I don't disagree. Also, you didn't read all my Muse stuff. Supermassive Black Hole, you probably know. Yes, that one I do know. I think that one's like arguably one of their most popular. I know they're like first, second, and third most popular songs. After that, not too much. Oh wait, I never showed my Radiohead Jack-O-Lantern? Radiohead, you could like do a play on words with that. You give it like headphones? Give the pumpkin like headphones? Or design the face like a radio? Like a robot, kinda. And then it would be a radio pumpkin Radiohead. Radiohead. But, anyways, I'm thinking too much on that one. Can I learn new things? Hums gently as it scans the sky. The trader that manned it was clearly looking for something in the cosmos, and it seems the observatory may have found it. Oh, I've been watching Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I'm super ready. So I've been rewatching the stuff about the monolith and portals to other places in the galaxy. If I can decipher this beacon's code, I may be able to pinpoint its origin. Oh, nice. Free information. I got it. It's just a pattern. 9183. 1839. 9 moves to the end. Okay, 9 is in the second place then. Has to be. 9 is in the second place. Wait a second. Could be either one. Three, 9. It'd have to be that one. Yeah. Yeah. Guaranteed. I cracked the code and find the location within the depths of space. I swear one of those has lied to me before. I really did it correctly and used all my brain. And then it was like, no, that's wrong. And I'm like, bro, there's no way that's wrong though. There's no way that's wrong. It's mathematically sound. And the game's like, you were wrong. I'm like, no, you were wrong. But obviously the game. Mark a location. Signal detected, an ancient ruin. I think that's the symbol for ancient ruin. Usually has some good stuff. Is that a knowledge stone? Might want that. I'm officially kind of running out of space stations that I'm super close to that I can just go and farm like 10 words every single time. Oh, that's right, this thing. Yeah, what do I need? Remembrance required. I don't know what that means. Not yet, at least. Oh, that's right. Oh, let me loot this place. Yeah. Bunch of free carbon, not bad. Yeah, I finally made the Mind Arc. So we can revive Artemis. Finally. Hopefully. I still feel like we're gonna revive Artemis and he's gonna die immediately. I've been working on getting Artemis back for the past like 4 months. It feels like. I'll take a little bit more carbon. I mean, I need carbon for like everything, so it's not bad. All right, thanks. Check my stuff. Yeah, I've been getting a lot more inventory as well. Still need one more of those. Mind Arc. I think I'm gonna do that right now. I'm pretty sure I needed vortex cubes for something, but I forgot what. Still plenty of navigation data. Geknip. Oh, that's right. Frost crystals. Yeah. Those are super nice to have. Keeping all those. Whoops. Two new words and a location marked already. Not bad. But also, I'm feeling some main Artemis mission right now. Pretty sure I already looted those things. Corvette time. ABC check Discord, I got you. Senate in music? Okay. Oh, sick. Yeah, it's got the ears and everything. Is there some big eyes? The lines? I couldn't do that, though. Especially the teeth. That's pretty intricate. They, like, carve a triangle out for, like, each of the teeth. That looks pretty dang good, actually. This is their logo somewhat? Yeah. In pumpkin form. Yeah, doesn't the light inside just like melt the pumpkin? Hey, yo, Sloppy, what's poppin', dude? Okay, how's it going? Been a while since I last caught a stream. I have not been streaming for the past week and a half as well, Sloppy, so you're not missing much, or you haven't missed much in the last week and a half. That rocks is boom. I've never used a real candle. Oh, a fake one? Smart. Like one of those tap candles, maybe. I know they have like battery-operated tap candles, where it can like change the brightness level. Way too afraid for that? Yeah, and the whole thing like melts into a puddly mess. I feel like that would suck to clean up. I mean, there's so much to do. I don't know what to start with. Where is that though? Holo Terminus. Yeah, we gotta head there. Damaged machinery. Yeah, it's right there, man. Sprint. Yeah, just instantly over there. With my old jetpack, it would have taken me like 2 different jetpack resets to get over there. Just nanites? Okay, I'll take it. That's somewhat premium currency. It's not Quicksilver. You got units, nanites, and then Quicksilver. In rarity order. It just feels so Star Wars, man. It's like, oh, gotta go to the loading dock. Mounts up in the Corvette ship. The one thing I really do want to do is like customize the interior, and I think there is a way of doing that. Corvette configuration. Yeah. Living wall, yeah, something like that. Mission radar, already have that. Metapod? Bacta? No. Can I get a Bacta chamber? You don't have to call it Bacta, but can we get a Bacta chamber from Star Wars? So I can heal in the back of my Corvette ship? Come on! Oh man, this game keeps getting cooler. That's so crazy. Refiner unit, yeah, that would be nice to have on board. I'm slowly but surely gonna lose need for any like land base. Internal stairway. For why? To go up to like the top of the ship, or if I installed like a whole nother layer, I could have like a 2-story Corvette ship. Oh. Yeah, once I do that, I'm never going back onto the ground. Forget the ground. Cargo rack. Oh yes, this is what I need. Cargo rack. Yeah. I'm trying to hold way more stuff, like inside the Corvette. Yeah, my cargo spot would be like back here. Yeah, like all this is cargo. Over here, I already got the bed. I'll do like bed, metapod, and then something else over in this room. Like a living wall or something. And then nothing but storage over here to the left. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. That deserves some fuel. Sipping on watermelon limeade, and I'm also eating watermelon. Wow. It's awesome. Double, double watermelon power. Double rainbow power. Yeah, let's go. I'm ready. I don't know why I always get nervous for another main mission in the game. Like the whole game is gonna send me to another corner of the cosmos somewhere. Speaking of double rainbow power, I happen to live on a planet with the double rainbow. Oh man, it just went away. Yeah, that sunrise is kind of nice though. That orange into the purple into the blue. It's pretty. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I swear they just did the Voyager update like not even a month ago, like 3 weeks ago. And they already do another update? We love you, No Man's Sky. I'll speak for myself. I love you. Sean Murray and the whole team at Hello Games. Deuces. Almost there. Are you telling me we are rematerializing Artemis right now? Oh, that's right. I can just hover. Leave pilot seat, it auto levels. Beam down. Oh my gosh. What's up, Randy? I'm not doing anything. Just scan your rocks. I'll leave you alone. I don't even know why they put like climb ladder.
Wake up, Daddy's home.
Everyone has a jetpack in this game. You start the game off with a jetpack. I don't know why they need you to climb a ladder in space, man. It's a cool looking ladder. But every time I go to climb the ladder, I end up thinking to myself, wake up, Daddy's home. Just kidding. You were lacking. Rise up and take the power back. It's time the fat cats had a heart attack. Ooh, bars. You know that their time's coming to an end. We have to unify and watch our flag ascend. Muse. They got some banger lines. True. Is that Automod doing that? Doing what? Sloppy Shame, glad you're back now though. Yeah. I also burned myself hella bad. Did I already say that? Whatever. Excuses. My little soda I set the DM of my hand. Oh gosh, you are. Oh. Oh yeah, dang, that's kind of long. That long line on your hand. Let's go. Let's go. I love Vader, man. Vader's always just so cool, calm, and collected. He would never, I don't know. Vader popping off in any way is just the funniest thing to me.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Let me guess, Vader stole it. I would have to allow it. What am I gonna do? Vader, you don't know what happened to the sweet roll in the box with my name on it. That was in the refrigerator, do you? Vader's like, ignites lightsaber. I'm like, I didn't know. Did you eat it? Cause like I literally got it for you. You know, I put it in the fridge. I put my name on it because I just wanted other people to know that I was gonna give it to you. You know, but it was for you anyway. So I'm gonna go clean the bathrooms. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. Anyways, goodbye. I want to continue living. Vader puts the lightsaber away. Like, that's what I thought. Any other sweet rolls in the refrigerator are mine forever. Looks like someone stole your sweet roll. All right, let's go. Main mission time. I might need another piece of fruit before I start this. Or two. A grape. And another grape. Do it. Right. Yeah, but that's a hologram, right? Artemis, yeah, holo projection. Okay. So Artemis is still technically dead. And that's just the last, like, holo projection of Artemis. But now that I have the mind arc, we can actually re-alive Artemis. And then does Artemis work for us? Or are we, like, buddies? Comfort Artemis? Use mind arc? Comfort and then use mind arc? Hopefully. ABC redeemed. Let me guess. Who's familiar? Totally costume. You can't really switch your costume in this game. That's mainly for games that it applies to, like Wolverine later next year, or Spider-Man, or Fortnite, or literally any game that I can change my costume. But ABC, you know I'll refund that. Anytime I can't do something, you know I'll always refund it. So you're not losing any channel points. In fact, usually when I say I'm gonna refund something, I end up refunding like 3 things. So you end up getting like double returned just because I'm already there, and I'm like, I might as well decline another couple things and just send the points back to you. I'm gonna do comfort and then use mind arc. Hopefully comfort doesn't block me out of using the mind arc. Telling them that everything will be all right. They turned to me with a wild look of panic, clearly not expecting my voice. Oh, are they in like limbo right now, or who is that? Who? Identify yourself. Yeah, okay. Use mind arc is still an option, so we'll follow this. I'm their friend, that I could not find them within the portal, but that I have found a way to restore them. I didn't think you'd come back. Artemis, I got you. You're the main mission of the game right now. Of course I'm coming back. You never gave up, did you? All these years. Time displacement or whatever, time shift, because he's within a different gravitational pull, so he aged years when it only took me, I don't know, a couple hours to do it. More info, more info. I've been here for 20 years waiting for you to. Well, I hope their species, or whatever Artemis is, the species, I think it's Traveler. I hope Travelers live a lot longer than your average lifespan. Hopefully they got like a couple hundred or 1,000 or something. Seems like the Viking could probably live for like, I don't know, 1,000 or something. You were going to find my star chart, weren't you? Claim they will be safe soon. Yeah, I just want to see where this goes before I use the thing. Who is that? Who's there? Is there someone behind me? I'm about to spin. I'm about to flip. I'm about to do a double backflip Anakin style. If there's someone right behind me. Artemis repeats their words again. Our conversation our conversation all but forgotten. They stare at me, their eyes pained, their mind trapped in an endless loop. Huh. I've spent 20 years in this pseudo-death? Haunted by loneliness and fear? If the stranger's device works, perhaps I can help Artemis move on? Dang, that's deep. It's not that deep, homie. This time it is that deep, homie. He's been in a pseudo-death limbo mode for 20 years. I have been dying for 20 years. That's a bit more deep than falling for 20 minutes. So I remember the dialogue options confused the hell out of me for this game. Yeah, it's definitely deep lore, scientific cosmolithos, you know, it's big brain Neil deGrasse Tyson stuff. Use Mind Arc. Neil deGrasse gave me this. Here, put it inside your ear. It'll re-alive you. The cosmos is a wild place. That's a crazy looking Pokemon, by the way. What Pokemon is that? Kapuraja? Kapuraja? I've never heard of that. That must be like Generation 8 or 9. I activate the Mind Arc. I do not know what I expect. Some show of light and fury? Some catharsis? Where Artemis emerges in the flesh? Restored to life before my eyes? Yeah, I was kind of expecting that. But it is not to be. One moment I see their hologram, and the next there's nothing. The stranger who gave me these blueprints beckons me over. Their signal's still active. Speak to Null. Yeah, I've talked to Null before. His arms are made from USB 5.0. Travelers are a dream, an idea that we have some special place in this universe. Artemis had it. You had it. Apollo too. Though they would conceal it. Even I had this dream, long ago. What are you talking about? Hey, not kidding. This is some, existential dread type stuff. Let me just try reading that again. Travelers are a dream. An idea that we have some special place in this universe. Artemis had it. You had it. The dream. We've all had the same dream. We're talking about the dream that we've all had. Okay, you had it. Artemis had it. Okay. Apollo too. Okay, so all three of us had the same dream. We all had a dream. Though they would conceal it. So we would all conceal this dream that we had. Even I had this dream long ago. A dream to what? To explore? Yeah. I'm trying to explore everything in the whole game. We are countless, my friend, walking these worlds, yearning for friendship. It seems like he's talking about the general, like, scope of the game. We are countless, the amount of players that play the game, ever growing. My friend, walking these worlds, we all are exploring a different world, or in a different, like, solar system. Yearning for friendship, we're all trying to get closer to the grand collective of knowing everything in the whole game, even though there's 18 quintillion planets, and it feels impossible, unless we all do it together. No one wants to be alone. Not truly, which was the main complaint of the game when it first released 8.5 years ago, was I want to squad up with my friends. I want to squad up with my friends, but there's no way to do that. And it felt too lonely to play the game. But the closer you get to others, the more you risk hurting yourself, hurting them. Yes, obviously, love is pain and all that good stuff. Welcome to the gray. Move on. No, you're not that deep, homie. The deepest secret of the universe is not that of the glass. No, it is that of the glass. Glass is hella hard to make, man. I had to go to a whole nother frost planet, get frost crystals just to make glass. It is glass. F glass. Glass is so easy to make here on Earth. And it's like the hardest thing to make in space. Is not that of the glass, or the aerons, or the progenitors. I like that word. It is the final act of the game. The decision to abandon those who need you. It is the primal sin. The foundation of existence itself. They're saying it's a sin if you stop playing this game with your friends. They're like, you gotta just keep playing No Man's Sky, man. And we'll match your enthusiasm too. As long as you keep playing No Man's Sky, we'll keep updating it. We'll keep making it better. So if you stop playing the game, that is the primal sin. Never stop playing the game. Is Null trying to con us into playing more No Man's Sky? I'm already in, dog. I'm already in. You already got me. Go to the stars, traveler. Your friends wait for you. Yeah. They will help you bring peace to poor Artemis. Return when you are finished. We have much to discuss. They will help you bring peace to poor Artemis? So Artemis, I'm assuming, is back alive right now. We used the mind arc, but they're mad depressed because they've been in limbo for 20 years. So it's going to take the power of not only me, but also the power of friendship and love in order to bring Artemis back to his proper mind state. Okay. This is a wild game, man. This is absurd. And I love it. I love it. Alright, your next mission, good sir, is to travel the cosmos in search of the ultimate power of freaking friendship to bring your lost long buddy back that's been stuck in limbo for 20 years. Yeah? Everything clear? You understand? Alright, cool. Go. Go do it. It's badass. This is why I love this game. It's so crazy. Out of left field. And nothing makes any sense. And the fact that nothing makes any sense makes even more sense. Freaking double rainbow. Look at that. I wonder if there's a planet that has a triple rainbow. It has to exist somewhere out there. Sloppy, I'm happy you can translate it for me. I'm almost fluent in No Man's Sky at this point, yeah. I was one of the lunatics that pre-ordered it 8.5 years ago. Then again, I only played it for like 4 hours for the initial night. And then I got bored. Because it was just too much. And nothing seemed like it really mattered to the grand collective. But now it does. Now it do. Double rainbow. I might take a screenshot of that. Hang on, let me get centered. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Screenshot. Oh man, my person was looking away. Look at the camera. Hey, look at the camera. Hey. Off-brand Boba Fett. Look at the camera. All right. I love this new planet I'm on, the Forma X. Way better than Mustanir. Don't tell Mustanir. Okay, that's my beam up right there. That was the main mission that I was supposed to do, so. Yeah, it's good to know that I'm so, like my new base is so close to a holo terminus for long-range communications. It's pretty nice. Oh, the purple things again. What did I name them? Perblubble. Yeah, the Perblubbles. Yeah, they're nice, and you can ride on them. But I feel bad, so I try not to do it. Nice. Yeah, my movement is just way better now. Beam me up, Scotty. Airbus 1. So cool, man. You know what? I could start working on making the Corvette feel more like home right now. Nothing is really stopping me. Corvette configuration? Yes, sir. Let me look at this stuff, actually. Teleport cable? No. Wonder projector? Yeah. Can I have that? I can have that on board? Oh, baby. That's so Star Wars, man. Yeah, I'd put that in this room. I want to dedicate a whole room to nothing but storage, man. You know how I feel about storage and looting everything? Ever tried taking a picture of a dog that constantly looks away? That's what your character just did? Yeah, I know. I'm like, dude, you were just looking at the camera 4 seconds ago. Do it again. They're like, look over here. Look further away. Okay. I'm like, no. Look over here. You just did it. Boba Fett doesn't like to be photographed. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Hey, puppy, look at the camera. Come on, you look so cute right now. Just look at the camera. And then you move to get like a front-on shot of the dog, and the dog's like, it's like, bro, why are you moving? Stop moving. It's like, I was gonna accommodate you in your current position. You know, just let me move with you. And the dog's like, you wanted me to fetch? You wanted me to go run? It's like, no, you're looking so cute right now. Just let me take a picture of you with your goofy little face. God, I love dogs. Dogs are so good, man. A house is not a home without a dog. Unless it is. Live your life. If you don't like dogs, you don't like dogs, but I love dogs. Love animals. Rocky Automod is monitoring Sloppy for a ban-worthy text. I know. I don't know how to make that go away, but that's been happening for the past like 6 months to Sloppy, so it's obviously not affecting Sloppy in a negative way. I just figure I miss a lot less of Sloppy's chats because he gets a nice little premium orange border. So because Sloppy said something weird a long time ago that I have since forgotten about, and Sloppy's a vibe, man. Sloppy, I got nothing against you, man. Just because Automod does, doesn't mean I do. Yeah, possible ban evader monitoring. Then again, it's always said that about you, dude. I honestly, I think it's not because of something you said. I think it might be because of your name. Your name is a little... But you already know that. That's why I just call you Sloppy. But yeah, let me try pressing a button. Let me see what I can do here. Suspicious. Monitoring. Pull that tab down. What's that mean? This user... Yeah, let me just read this. At 1:45 p.m. on... That's today. 10:28. Yeah, I guess it does it every time. Oh, stop monitoring. Bing bong. Yeah, either restrict or stop monitoring. Stop monitoring. Will no longer be monitored as a suspicious user. There you go. We fixed it. Now I know how to do that from here on out. W's love learning new stuff, no matter how small it is. Okay. Sloppy, you mind throwing one more thing in the chat? I know you will eventually anyways, but I just hit the button. So hopefully your next chat no longer says that. Or no longer has the orange border. Cool. Good to know. Now I know how to do that. Yeah, that's been hitting you with Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, you are orange banner. You are orange boxed free. You now have the ability to think outside of the orange box. Cool. Yeah, learn something new. I'm still not a Twitch expert. So there's always something new to learn. I don't see it anymore. Yeah, no, it's gone. Yeah, that new, that most recent chat. You are free, Sloppy. You are free. But don't say anything weird ever again. Just kidding. I honestly don't remember. It must have been either like 6 months ago, or it must just be because of your name or something. I'm glad. Yeah, I need a gavel. I need a little gavel. How does the defendant plead? Not guilty, Your Honor. Not guilty on all charges. I am innocent. All right, we'll go to Actually, no, we won't even go to the jury. Innocent. I get to be judge, jury, and executioner. Innocent. Lunchtime. Lunchtime. I like a Reuben with pepper jack cheese on it. Let's get a Reuben for the whole courtroom. Actually, everyone gets a Reuben. If you don't like a Reuben, you can get a BLT. If you don't like that either, I want you out of my courtroom. Because if you don't like either a Reuben or a BLT, what are you doing here? Leave. I hope you find happiness elsewhere. But if a Reuben or a BLT doesn't do it, shoot, you could even have half of a Reuben and half of a BLT. I'm accommodating. I'll meet you in the middle. In fact, that's what I'll be doing. I'll just get a full Reuben and a full BLT, actually. Yeah. Yes. I need storage. cargo rag 0. Kind of bothers my OCD that it starts at 0 instead of just starting at 1 and going up to 9, but yeah, I guess that just means you get to have 10 total storage racks. Cool. Also, I don't like the little exclamation point. I gotta make them go away. Bothers me. No promises. What do you think about my hand cut? I think it looks pretty badass, Roxas. I think it's kind of like a Deathstroke hand cut. I think it's pretty cool. Chicks dig scars. I have a scar on my chin, but now that I have a beard, you can't even see it anymore. And it healed incredibly well, but I split my chin open when I was like 4 years old. I think. 4 or 5. I was running up hardwood stairs with slippery socks on. Landed right on the edge of one of the stairs. Right on my chin. Split it. 2 pieces. Blood was everywhere. I thought I was gonna die. I was freaking out. I was tripping. At 4 years old, I was just bawling. Shot calling. Bawling with money. Just kidding. I was bawling because I was bleeding. And my cousin's like, it's okay. It's not as bad as you think. I'm like, I'm bleeding from my face. She's like, yes, you are. Can't argue with that. She's like, but you're not dying. And I'm like, oh, okay, good. She's like, I know it's a lot of blood, but you're not gonna die. And I'm like, I better get Kraft macaroni and cheese after this. She's like, you can have as many boxes as you want. I'm like, yes. Dang. Kind of takes up a lot of space, no? Yeah, I built it right there. What do I need? Metal plating? Got you. Oh, I'm kind of running out of ferrite dust. That's right. That'll like 500. That's low for ferrite dust. I need to have like 1500. Yeah, craft another one. Craft another one. Yeah, 460. I need to always be at least like 1,000 or 1,500 of ferrite dust. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, this right here. This will be the, oh, no, not right there. Invalid position. Okay. Only on the sidewalls. Whoa. It likes doing that. A combination storage device and easy access panel. This unit allows access to storage containers while traveling through deep space. Nice. Along the entire wall of a Corvette hab. Yeah, I'm about to have 2 of those. Do it. Nice. Yeah, that makes it look way better. Way more professional. Okay. The camera gets a little jittery when you're trying to build large stuff in your space, but that's okay. Yeah, I want another one. Microprocessor, still got it. Metal plating, just need 3 more. I'm gonna be like out of ferrite dust. Worth it. Build another one. Yeah, 50 ferrite dust per, down to like 300. That's fine. There we go. Nice, that looks good. That looks good right next to each other like that. Oh my gosh. What was that, cargo pod? Stop it. No Man's Sky, fix your game. Just kidding. The interior of the Corvette, they gotta look at the camera angles a little bit. It gets pretty jittery pretty quickly. Wait. that's all the stuff that I have back on Mustanir. In my base. In the big old box. So, wait, what? Really? I can access all my stuff from there, even? In that case, I don't think I need two. That's just like overkill. Oh, because that one's also called Storage Container 0, right? Yeah! Bluetooth shelves! Yeah, that's kind of odd to get used to, but overall, once I'm used to it, that's better. Yeah, I see that as being better. Bluetooth shelves is crazy. That's the best way of putting it, Sloppy. Appreciate that. Yeah, so basically I have, so I already have box, like a giant box 1, or sorry, 0. I have a giant box 0, but it's like a whole like solar system away right now. It's on a planet called Mustanir. It's inside my base in the upper level of my base. So I can just access it from a whole just solar system away, and it remembers what I have in that box. Yeah, I suppose it works like Ender chests, but like with a lot more technology going on. Because Minecraft is big, don't get me wrong. Minecraft is an awesome big game. And Ender chest is just cool that works like that. But dude, I'm a whole like solar system and a half away right now on a different planet. I'm not even on the planet, I'm hovering above the planet. This game's so sick, bro. This game's so tight. So if I had a giant box, storage box, not a container, or not a shelf. If I had a box 1, then I would be able to access that one right here. But I only have one box, and it's called box 0. So therefore, this is box 1, shared across the galaxy. And this is access to box 0, which I've already established on my first base, a solar system away. So it remembers all the stuff that I had in there, all my important stuff. Oh, which makes it so much easier to access. I was gonna say, I'm like, dude, I need to go back there because I want to access all my stuff. Like, I have good stuff that I could sell. Value 300 nanites. Like, I have a bunch of nanites just sitting here. And like frigate parts that I wanted to keep. A couple 100,000 units. And a fossil too. And that's just money. Yeah, 100,000. 50,000, that's not bad at all. Sell that for money. I need to install a galactic trade terminal so I can have that on the go as well. Yeah, double storage over here, sick. And that one lets me access my other one. Cool, man. Cool beans. Way more storage. I wish they would add a way to use the sleep. The bed is just cosmetic, I guess, for now. It would be kind of cool if you could hold square and then like get in and just like rest. I don't know, even if it doesn't do anything. But totally up to you, Hello Games. Love you either way. And Cat, welcome the heck in. I suppose it works, yeah, like Ender chests. Exactly like Ender chests. That's cool. We're making big discoveries today. That's like one less reason for me to need to return back to Mustanir. Eventually, I'll have to anyways, though. Because I have, like, staff. I have a Viking, a Korvax, and a Gek that are just chilling in my base. They basically just own my base now. There you go, guys. You have a free 2-story base. You guys can share it and be roommates or whatever. Unless, if I make the same terminal here, I wonder if they, like... I feel like I would have to hire new personnel. Anyways, this game is just so multi-layered and so freaking cool, man. And everything seems like so non-rewarding and yet so rewarding at the same time. And I just noticed those cool little red LED lights above my chair. It's the little things. It's fruit time. And then I might head to that ancient ruin over there, because I need more vocab words. I want to learn more vocab. Bring Artemis to Nada. Has been stored in the Mind Arc. Fly into space and summon the anomaly. We'll definitely be doing that today as well. But I think for now I'm heading to that ancient ruin, as long as it's on planet. Never mind. It might be off planet. Is it?
Why does it feel right every time I let you
It's
in?
off planet,
Why
damn
does
it.
feel
That's fine.
like
So
I can tell you anything. All the secrets that keep me in chains.
Rumi! Rumi's a great person. Not my wife, though. So. Let's go. Zoom. I thought I said it was off-world. Oh, it is. Okay. World adjacent. It was close. While we're headed there. Any travel time that we have is fruit time. Let's go for a grape. Easy now. Easy. I think I've been here before. Super convenient. Just pull up right here. Stop. Whoops. Balanced. Always balanced. Balanced. Thank you. Leave pilot seat. Sick, man. Beam down to planet. That's so sick, man. Sentinels chill with me so far. Let me see how the Sentinels react. Whoops. Sentinels, conflict level relaxed. Good. Sentinels, regular patrols. But are they gonna get pissed with me? I need ferrite dust, so what about... Oh. My bad, Doug. I just need ferrite. See, I didn't know. I didn't know. That's my bad. Yeah, you want me to chill out? I'll chill out. I need a ferrite. Whatever. Why does it feel like I can't mind my ferrite? Why does it... Oh, tree, hang on. Yeah, I've definitely been here before. I remember the palm trees. I think I've scanned a lot of stuff already. And these are lit up. You suck. This happens to be one that I've already been to, really? I was gonna say, I'm like, those are lit up blue. When they're lit up blue, that means it's been looted. It's already been booted? Yeah, I already looted and booted it. Yeah, the pyramid has already been booted up. The knowledge has been granted. Okay, good. At least it's off my map now, though. It'll never, like, mark the same one a second time for you, but sometimes it doesn't know that you've already been to that one just on your own. That's okay. Why does it feel like I just wasted all my time? Why does it feel like... Airboss 1. In that case... I want more inventory. Huh? Who? Cat, it's been so long? It's been like a week and a half. Which is hella long. Because usually I'm streaming like every day. Or at least every other day. But yeah, it's been like, what, 9 days? Which is a week and a half, yeah. Sloppy, love that song? Yeah, same here. Why does it feel like... I almost forgot what you look like. Same here. Haven't looked in a mirror. in a week and a half. Just yesterday, I looked in the mirror. Ah! Startled me. Why does it feel like No Man's Sky just keeps getting funner? Funner is a word. I don't care what anyone says. Funner is a word. If it's fun to say, then it's a word. And funner is fun to say. Therefore, it's a word. Like, does funner make sense? Yes. Does it have the power of context? Yes. Is anyone gonna be confused when you say funner? No, they know what you're talking about, so like, it's a word. Okay, where am I going? No. Balanced. Not shields, balanced. Thank you. Until I get into a fight, and then I might divert to weapons. Just to beam them out of the sky. Yeah, that's a way cleaner animation. They cleaned that up. The sitting down and the getting up. Still not perfect, but I see what they're going for. It looks good. Getting low on ferrite. That doesn't make me super happy. Planetary chart, alien cartographic data. Yeah, that's like ancient ruins or knowledge stones or basically a bunch of vocab words. Artifact chart, that's alien artifacts. That interests me less than vocab words, which I know seems odd, but I love me some vocab words. Also, did I run out of the other one? Or did I just use them all? Oh, there we go. Exosuit upgrade chart. Yeah. Yeah. Living Pearl. Building, crafting. Guess I'll hold on to that. Plot route. Drop pod detected. Yeah. That's just infinite inventory upgrades. As long as I keep buying it. Off-world? No? On-world? What? I'm directly above it already? Nice. How convenient. I just wanted directly below. That's incredibly kind. Pause. No, I always do that. Balanced. Thank you. The pilot seats. Beam down. I think I got what it takes. I think it needs sodium, ferrite, and carbon. It's pretty simple. Hello, Sentinel. As long as I don't do anything weird, I think it'll be nice to me. What is that? Oh? Fossil bed? Oh, Jurassic Park in space. Oh, Jurassic Park in space. I don't think I've checked out one of those yet. I don't think fossil bed is the same as those other weird, like, living fossils. Those living fossils, I think, are called living fossils. Fossil bed is just like digging up bones. Just space Jurassic Park. Lightsaber time. General Kenobi. Rocky question, how would you feel if I put one of your clips on my TikTok and I said, check out my friend, aka you? Roxas, absolutely, man. I have remixes turned on and clips turned on and features turned on and everything. So of course, man. Go for it. As long as you at me. Just kidding. I don't really care. You can at me, you don't have to at me. Don't even worry about it, man. Just have fun. Yeah, obviously, if I post on TikTok, I'm fine having my face and my voice on TikTok. So if you want to attach a clip of me to your channel, go for it. Go for it. Same with YouTube Shorts. I've been posting a bunch of YouTube Shorts over the past week and a half because that's all I could really do. And I did it very slowly with my left hand because it hurt to do it with my right hand. When the base of your thumb and your pointer finger gets burnt in like 3 different places, you start realizing how much you use your pointer finger and thumb combined. They're very important fingers. And I had to sign my name a couple times. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, dude, I'm gonna have to grab it like this. I just got and just sign my name like a child, like a young boy. I was like, yeah, I can't even write my own name right now. I'm like, I'm gonna have the worst calligraphy ever, or handwriting. Please don't take my ferrite dust. Carbon nanotubes. I think that's cheap. Sodium, that's fine. I got plenty of sodium, pretty sure. Antimatter housing, pretty sure that's just ferrite. Oxygen and ferrite. Dang it, it's another 50 ferrite. Okay, fine. Build it. It's still worth it. Carbon nanotubes. Just carbon. That's fine. How much carbon I got? 1,800. Yeah, you can have as much carbon as you want. What's the other one? Hermetic seal. Yeah. Repair it. I still got 4 empty slots on technology, so until I'm pressed into having more technology slots, I just need more inventory slots. Yeah, we'll do another one on top, might as well. My question is, what happens when I fully max out my inventory? Are these cargo pods like no longer a thing, or what? Or do they start applying to my ship? Yes, please. Objective complete. Yeah, repair the damaged drop pod. Yep. All those just count as like small side missions, I think. I might have to check out that fossil bed though. It's not even very far away. Let me just beam up real quick. That's so sick, man. It looks like the Millennium Falcon, or like the Serenity. It's just the Serenity with guns. Upgrades, people upgrades. Oh, save and chart, might as well. Get a little bit of loot. Carbon level 2, ion battery, nice. Can use that. I forgot I have to press and hold down R3 a lot in this game. Ow. That hurts just a tiny bit, but not that much. Guess I can do it with my left thumb. Yeah, was that a Gek relic? I can give that to a Gek. Increase Gek standing. I think on Viking, Gek, and Korvax, I'm really close to being like maxed out. I'm at like level 6 or 7 out of 9 on the relationship status. Oh. Frozen tubers? No, never mind. I was gonna grab those if they were frost crystals, but I still have a bunch of those.
Temperature levels are stabilizing.
Ah, so. Yeah, I just don't like all the clutter like hanging from the walls. I don't know. I just want to make it look a little bit prettier inside. Yeah, I don't think I've done a fossil bed. Was it right there? Oh, there. Good, right there, right there, right there. No! I always press up on the D-pad instead of down, dang it. Balanced, keep it balanced. Leave pilot seat. I will learn that eventually. Milestone, what was that? Area discovered. Simile platform. Okay. Cool. Did I forget to save and chart that last place? Yo, that looks sick. Yeah, no. I've never done one of these before. Cool. Space shovel. That's a pretty well-designed space shovel. Discarded dirt. I'm gonna take that. New item recorded. That is never a bad thing. Never. Oh, dude, it's just like Jurassic Park. Ah! I like Jurassic Park. No loot. That's a cool looking box. I wanted to loot that. Thermal protection falling. I don't care. Softened marrow. Yeah. Yeah, they came out with the fossil update like what, 6 months ago? Not even 6 months ago, like 4 months ago. That was a pretty recent addition. 6 months ago, like maximum. Look at that. Can I go in there and mine that? That's so cool, man. With the tent setup and everything. What is that in there? Oh, there's a dude here. Polished stone? Okay. That's a cool looking box. Can I mine these? No. My bad. Fossil collector Mogan. Oh, sick, man. Action figures. You got an X-Wing in here? Just kidding. How cool is that? Hang on, I'm not done looting. How? Am I allowed to like get up in here? Or you just kind of loot around it? That's still cool looking though, man. Is that like a space hover shopping cart? It's like a hovering space shopping cart. Cool. Oh, another dude? Or did you just stand up from over there? Oh, you're another dude. Cool. Very cool. Sorry, let me get caught up a little bit. Sloppy, why you work fast? I'm trying to get the upgrades, man. I'm trying to unlock expeditions as quickly as possible. Because then I can start unlocking like some crazy forbidden knowledge and technology. I'm trying to get to like the end game stuff of No Man's Sky, so I can like start keeping up with the updates and all the new content. And already like, I gotta play this game more, man. No Man's Sky just keeps going, man. It's crazy. You see how much of the language I have? I'm getting close. I want full sentences, full Gek, Korvax, and Viking sentences, and eventually Traveler sentences and Atlas sentences. I know like 4 Atlas words now, which is crazy. That's like the most forbidden vocabulary in the game, or language in the game. I think there's only like 25 words, and I have 4 of them now for the Atlas. The Atlas doesn't speak that much, I don't think. But the Gek has like 1,000, I think, or 800 or 900. Viking has like the same. Korvax has like 1,200. It's crazy. I think there's a total of like 5,000 or 6,000 words in the game, and I probably only have like a quarter of that, or a third. But I'm working on it. I've heavily prioritized getting vocab words in this game, because then once I know what they're talking about, I can give them what they want, and then they can give me better loot in return. Hello, friend. I have a new from award. Number 1, offer a gift. Yeah. The Gek relic that I just got. Accepts my gift with gratitude. Standing increase ×1. I don't think that's enough yet. I think I need like 2 or 3 more before we get another upgrade. But it usually takes like 5 seconds to proc. Oh, it usually takes 5 seconds to proc. What did I say? New Gek rank. We are now partner. 5 out of 9. I think I was talking about Korvax. Korvax, I think I'm like 8 out of 9. I did so much for the Korvax race so far. I'm almost like best friends with them. I think it goes up to best friend. It's either best friend or family. I think it maxes out at like family. And then you're just like family to them. A nice 5 out of 9. Not bad. The Gek will start treating me even better. They already treat me well. Look at him! See, he's already treating me well. You could also probably teach me a new word though, right? Technology symbol. Oh, the Gek word for installation? Kind of a specific word. Probably not going to be used that much, but when it is used, that's a big word at least. I like big words. Installation, I'll take it. What is this? Can I scan this? Can I, Can I mine that a little bit? No? Is that just like cool looking? I'm assuming the main things they put in the shopping carts for you so it's easy to find and you just loot it. Can I try a little bit of this? Okay. Doesn't seem to do anything. It's cool looking though, man. Definitely heavy Jurassic Park vibes. Yeah, okay. I guess I looted all this stuff. Talked to him already. Then do I just sell it right back to you over here? Oh, I like your skins on the bottom. Kinda. Trader of fossils, please, friends. Browse fossil archive, yeah. You disappeared just as I had found Sabrina with no makeup? Oh! Oh, you cat. You should have used your mouth to write your signature. I did, one of the times. Yeah, I was like, I'm tired of this, man. I'm just here. That's not my signature. It actually is. But if you made any sense of that, then you're a genius and you deserve to forge my signature. Good luck. I also got a good chunk of my skin off from a door. Shutting on my middle finger. Ooh, yeah. Slamming a finger in the door, especially a car door. Or a car window as the window is rolling up. I've done that before too. It's rough. They gave me a special glue, funny enough. I can still feel the difference in my right middle finger and my left middle finger. Funny enough, I cut my left ring finger, and if I like rub my left ring finger on the tip, I can still feel it, even though you can barely even see when I broke a plate one time. A plate had like a crack in it, and I was like, bro, if it's broken, it's broken. Let me just... And I broke it, and I slipped, and then I cut my finger. I should have just thrown it into the garbage. I don't know what I was thinking. But the tip of my ring finger, like half of it came off, and then I just let it heal itself. I didn't even get like stitches or nothing. So it looks a little weird, but I like it. It's a memory. It'll always be with me now. It's just like 10% extra sensitive than the surrounding skin. The axe forgets, but the tree remembers. The skull of some ancient beast in remarkable condition given its apparent age. Construct a fossil display case within your base to display this find. Yeah. I don't think that really gives you anything, but it is cool, man. Like, if you already have a super big base and you just want to flex, you could start basically having your own museum. You could just make your own museum as a part of your base. And over here, if we look at this fossil, we see a space T-Rex in pristine condition. Add additional bone samples to recreate the entire creature. Yeah, that's so cool, man. Predator skull, sure. Why not? Diabolical Skull? Dang. I can get 3 of those for free? Why would I want 3 of those, though? Wouldn't I want, like, different pieces? Let me get 1 of those. Oh. Yeah, I don't really know this yet. The fossil stuff. Exchange fossil specimens, but I don't have any. What did I just get then? Consume? Oh, you gotta break them open. Got you. Softened marrow edible product? Wait. Will restore 5% health? What? No. Total value. I could sell it for 150k. Why would I want to do that? Dirt? Used for trading? Specialists in manufacturing economies with the time and equipment to sift through it? That's crazy! Bro, this game has so many layers. I guess they've been constructing the layers slowly over the course of the last 8.5 years, but I got some catching up to do. I'm just gonna hold on to that for now. I still got a little bit of inventory space left. Yeah, don't really think I can trade anything with him right now. Yeah, I got that, and I got that. That's all I got. Oh, and polished stone. Acquired by applying the mining laser to the structural remnants located on ruined worlds. Okay, I think that's probably the most valuable thing I got. I'm just not to the point of the game where I'm really appreciating the fossil stuff yet, until I can like build my own museum. I haven't even built my own like proper base yet, so I'm a far ways off from that. That just looks sick though, man. I like that a lot. First fossil bed. And it's good to know that there's at least like 1 or 2 aliens here too. Pick up a couple words from.
Levels stabilizing.
Sloppy, I hate that I visualized that. Sorry. Yeah, we're talking about gross stuff. Talking about burns recently. So the Atlas speaks French? How dare you? No. It speaks Italian. It speaks in warbles, blah, 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 kinda. You guys hurt yourselves so much? Bro, I barely just did this. And before this, I got, like, my worst sunburn I ever got. I got burned in 2 different ways, like, a couple weeks back to back. Oh well. Cat, want me to send it, the pic? Of what, another disgusting thing? Preferably not. You disappeared. Oh, Sabrina with no makeup? I've seen Sabrina with no makeup, or at least little makeup. I just don't like Sabrina Carpenter. I mean, I do, like, I mean, I don't. Sabrina's. If she's your cup of tea, then she's your cup of tea. I'm just born for a different era, that's all. I like fruit and PG stuff. Is Sabrina PG? No. So would we get along? No, probably not. But is she pretty? Yeah. Does everyone know that? Unfortunately? Yeah. That's the part I don't like. That's the part I don't like. I don't like. That's the part we don't like. That's a song. Pineapple time. That's sad. For her. Boom! Vroom! Or sorry, Le Boomp. Le Boomp. Vroom. Appreciate that, Sloppy. I needed that. I needed that like 8 seconds later. That's a good comeback. Le Boimp Vroom. Professor Cynical YouTube. Follow me on YouTube and TikTok. Just kidding. Professor Cynical YT. What's poppin', dude? You have a YouTube? I'll sub. I'll sub on YouTube. One more piece, and then I'm back in. Let's go for a watermelon. Oop. One more. A little bit of caffeine as well. Professor Cynical, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I don't know what I've done to deserve it, but we are chilling, playing some No Man's Sky today. And you're catching the stream a little early. We're 2 hours in. We're shooting for the 6-hour mark. So we'll probably be here for another like 4 hours. Get comfy if you want. That is juicy. Did you say no? Because it took me 5 minutes to find those pics. Oh no, yeah, send it. Send it, Ken. I'm just gonna have a bunch of pictures of Sabrina Carpenter on my phone. Awesome. No, she's just too on PG for me. That's all. I like when they don't show skin. You know me, Kat. I'm looking for how did you put it? Oh, that's right. I'm looking for a nun. Apparently, not showing 90% of your skin all the time makes you a nun these days. It's a crazy time and era that we live in on the face of the planet Earth, man. It's crazy. But cheers. Nun or Amish? I use the internet a lot, so I posted like 14 posts in the last like week, which isn't like a lot, but it's about 10 times more than I usually do, so whatever. I need more inventory space, man. Take me there. Plot route. Ooh. Drop pod detected. Am I right on top of it again? That would be nice. It feels close. Is it on world? I like when it's on world. It is on world, and it's what, right down the street? Oh, that's a little bit far. That's the part I don't like. No, too close. Okay. Break atmo. That's the part I didn't like. L1R1. Cook it up. More inventory for all future uses. Skirt. Put me right above it. No, not up on the D-pad, damn it. Balanced. Good. Okay, down on the D-pad. Leave pilot seat. Good. Should put me pretty close. Also, what is that? I'm hitting that place up too. While we're close. Where was the cargo bay? There we go. Why does this one feel familiar? We've already been here. Have I? No? Okay, good. Let me loot this, save and chart, and then grab the cargo pod as well. Sloppy, it makes you clothed, which is a bonus. Well, in this game, yeah, you can't actually take off your spacesuit. That's another reason why I like No Man's Sky. It heavily promotes a lot of clothing and multiple layers of armor. Look at this big bulky helmet I'm wearing right now. It's beautiful with the Stark arc reactor. Yeah. Better be nice. Excuse me, hiccups. Yeah, last dude I went up against that looked like you was taking big old chunks out of me. But usually if it's green with a green paw, that means they're nice. Produces leopard fruit? Gross. Creates beautiful webs? It's not a spider. Diet plant roots? Oh. Okay. You got a horn, but... Age elderly? Okay. Behavior docile? It looks like a hunter. But I guess it's docile. Okay. What is that? Metal fingers? I think I've looted those before. I'm gonna tag that real quick so I don't lose it. But let me finish looting around here. Navigation data, nice, that's free. Super convenient. Nothing found? Okay, am I a joke to you? Save it, chart, unknown sector, let's make it known. For the Grand Collective. Come on. Navigation data, delicious, appreciate it. Rukest post? It's fine. More inventory, so I can hold everything. Fix that, sodium nitrate. Not running out of sodium nitrate, am I? $123, but that's fine because I can make so much more of it. I got 1,500 sodium, and I can refine sodium to make more sodium nitrate. But I can't refine it without a refiner. I should really put a refiner on my ship. That's next order of business. I can see that coming in handy all the time. All the time. Carbon nanotubes and then antimatter housing. It's usually always the same. Ferrite dust 50. Down to 260. Now I'm down to 200. I really need to spend like 20 minutes just farming ferrite dust back up to 1,000. And then just carbon. Good. Fix the others.
Technology repaired. Technology repaired.
Sick. Yeah, might as well do it across the top. That's actually the final one to the right that I can go. That's cool. And then we'll start working down here. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 after I get this one. So another 11 of these exosuit upgrade charts. And then I will have the maximum personal inventory that I can achieve in the game. And then I'll have to get all the tech slots for technology as well. But inventory, at least right now, is a lot more important than tech slots. Obviously, because I just... anytime I get another inventory slot, I find another new item, and it's like, okay, this will be chilling in your inventory for a while now. I'm like, all right, need more space then. Let's go. I think I only have one more chart on me right now, so I might as well just use that and go get it. Metal fingers? I might need to check this out real quick. Jetpack. Any sentinels? I think I'm chilling right now. Let's go ferrite hunting. Dang it. Already? Oh no, that's a dangerous plant. Yeah. Sentinels look different. Quickly, quickly. Before the. Oh, crap. Come on. I'm sorry. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. There we go. I don't even have a gun. No, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't even own a weapon. I don't know. I've never shot a gun in my life. Goodbye. Metal fingers? What? 3-star usually means it's worth a lot of money, and I can sell it for a lot of money, so... Ion battery, fix that. Life support, oxygen, fix that. Let's go. God, that's so convenient. Another order of business, multi-tool, mining beam, phosphorus, no, hold on to that, carbon, I got so much of it, boom, 100%, 92%, silicon powder, it's basically just dirt and garbage. Okay, maybe I have not seen these before. What in the world? Is this like a gold deposit? Oh, uranium? One of them's gold, one of them's uranium. Gold, uranium. Okay. Kinda have to mine these, sorry. Sorry, sentinels. Quickly, quickly, quickly. $150 gold? Hey, Sentinel, chill. Chill out, brother. Chill out, chill out, chill out. You good? That's my bad, though. I didn't even realize. Am I not supposed to take those? I'll never touch those again. I'm gonna loot the other two, though. And then I'm gonna leave very quickly, too. I'm gonna leave very quickly. My little soda pop.
Every drop I drink up. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop.
Pop. Wish I had a soda to crack. Okay, the key is you just have to wait. Yeah, you look super mean, man. But you're saying you're not mean? You look like a were hyena. Mixed with a lizard. Alpha, behavior docile, okay. Diet plant roots, okay. Yeah, you're looking at me weird, but purple wolf. Look at that snout. He's got like fairy dust growing on his back. What the heck? Whatever. I'm here for the loot. And I'm leaving. Get another inventory upgrade. Just one more, just one more, just one more. Yeah, gold and uranium. Fantastic. Good, I'm leaving, I'm gone. If I can get another jetpack upgrade equal to the ones that I got last time, I will be set for life. Because I know one of mine only does like 20% increase, and the other ones do like 300% increase. If I can find one more 300% and replace the 20% with a 300% one, I will call it good. Beam me up, Scotty.
Levels stabilizing.
Beautiful. Now what I can start doing is offloading my stuff into my storage. If I'm smart. Yeah, I have a feeling I will be needing uranium. Glad I stopped and looted that. Navigation data, I'll keep that on me. Paraffinium. that in the box. Chromatic metal, I need that a lot. Keep that. Yeah. Radon, no, put that away. Keep that. Yeah, I want to sell that for money. Sell at trade terminals. Building, charging, that's not as good as I thought. Alright, that should be a little bit better. Can I get a trade terminal? I know I can put one on my base, but can I put one on the Corvette? If so, I just no longer need a base, man. This Corvette, I will just keep making the Corvette bigger. Yeah, let me see what I can do. Yeah, but you can't actually like sleep in it though. Nutrition unit? That looks cool just to like have a kitchen, I guess. You can start making it look like the Mantis from Jedi Fallen Order. Refiner unit, that's what I need. Mission radar, already got that. Living wall, I think that's just for fun. Allowing cultivation of planetary crops while traveling. No, oh, it does do something. Good to know. Paneled window, that looks kind of cool. I wonder if I could put a message module right, like as you're walking on the Corvette, and it says like "Welcome aboard, Captain." Dude. Not that that would really do anything, but would be cool. Just a little holographic message. Metal plating, carbon nanotubes. That's super cheap. I need to find somewhere where I can just like mine a whole bunch of ferrite though. Only place I've been able to do that is Mustanir. Let's go back to Mustanir and get like 2,000. Or I guess the green planet that I'm usually on. The Sentinels are usually pretty chill. Yeah, I got the mission radar right up front. That's where I want it. Bring Artemis to Nada. Yeah, we're definitely doing that one too. Next main mission. Oh yeah, the Wonder Projector as well, just for fun. But I'll do the fun stuff after we already have the necessary stuff, like portable refiner. Refiner unit, yeah, there we go. Dang, a powerful refiner. This in-ship module allows 3 different substances to be okay, so it's also like a premium refiner as well. Platinum, I have platinum somewhere. I don't know where, but I have platinum. And I think I have at least 20. Hydraulic wiring? I don't know how to build that yet. I don't think I have the schematic. Let me resort here. Inventory by value, yeah. Hydraulic wiring. No, it's a blueprint. I need to get more salvaged data and take it up so I can unlock even more blueprints from the space anomaly. That's what I need. And the next main mission is up there anyways, so let me start cooking on that now. Alright, I'm on the hunt. Salvage data. Got one more of these two, might as well. A plot route. I only had one more, so let me just go get another inventory slot as well. Could have sworn I had some platinum though. Is that another cargo pod on world? Is that one off world? That's still on world? Nice. Okay, let me break Atmon and go. Then I'm gonna be like out of ferrite dust entirely. It's like 3 new inventory slots just today. That feels fantastic. It's a lot more loot to hold every single expedition. Alright, down on the D-pad. I'm learning. Not up on the D-pad. Can I loot this? That would be a lot of ferrite dust, brother. You mind if I just, Oh, pure ferrite? Not bad. Already, though? It's just ferrite dust, bro. It's like rocks. It's just rocks. My bad. Let me put the gun away. Here, I don't even have a gun. I'm sorry. They do forgive me pretty quick, though. That's nice. I appreciate you guys forgiving me so fast. Their memories are not long. Alright, let's go. Did you see something? Did you see something? I didn't see anything. I'm investigating over here. I didn't see anyone taking anything over here. You see this, the absolute sea of rocks right here? I could have infinite ferrite dust if he just leaves me alone. Oh, man. If only there was a way to, like, bribe them. Like, hey, I will give you 100 ferrite dust if you allow me to loot this whole area right here just for, like, 5 minutes. And I'll get, like, 1,000 ferrite dust. You gonna be like that to me? It's ferrite dust and sodium. I mean both. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. Should I do like 2 pieces at a time? Should I do it like really fast? Piss off. I'm not doing anything. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. Just mine all that real quick. Not even a big deal. Just mine all that real quick. Mine. Oh, geode. Let's go. You crack open a geode, that's basically like 30 minimum free ferrite. If he's gonna allow it, I'll do it. I'll keep doing it. There is so much ferrite over here. I think it's the larger deposits that they don't like you taking. Like, he'll notice that one, I think. Or maybe not. He's letting me do whatever I want right now. That's good. Geode, good. Let me get 2 more geodes, and then I'll leave. 25 more ferrite. Nice. You just leaving me alone entirely? I appreciate that. Oh, chromatic metal? Even one. I don't care. That's expensive. $25 just right there. Is that a geode? Nice. Thought I heard that. Is that another geode? Nice. Okay. I might chill out. Although he's letting this happen, so I'm gonna take advantage of this fantastic opportunity and this ocean of rocks. Stop that. I'll never need ferrite ever again? He was pissed just a second ago, and now he's just allowing me? Unless he's, like, calling the whole fleet. Okay, I better go. One more. Okay. I'm cool. I'm cool. Wait. Nice, another geode. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm out. I'm leaving. Right after I get my other inventory slot. So let me get inside. It counts, right?
Temperature levels
Yeah.
stabilizing.
Technically counts as indoors. Okay. I was at like 200 ferrite dust. Now I'm at 1,000. That's what I'm talking about. 1,000 ferrite dust. That's, yeah, ferrite dust level 2. Ferrite dust level 3. I am chilling. And now we get even more. How much was that? An extra 280 from 5 geodes. An extra 280. That's like 60 per geode. Damn. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. That will tide us over for quite a while. But I might go get even more right after this. Because ferrite dust is used for like just everything in the entire game. Alright, if I remember correctly, we need antimatter housing, carbon nanotube, and then just like sodium for the other thing.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Boom, inventory. Appreciate you. Right there, might as well. Alright, we've upgraded the inventory enough for one day. I think I did it 3 or 4 times. That's a lot more items that we can hold. Objective complete. There's just so many rocks. While I'm here, I'm gonna do some more. I'm gonna get another like 500. All right, sorry, probably missed a lot. Oh, Schindler's List, W movie, but I could only handle that one once in my life. But Liam Neeson crushed it. Amazing movie, but only go into it if you're ready.
Protection falling.
Famously won a more recent, mostly monochrome film, also snagged Best Picture. What 2011 Silent Charmer took the top prize? Find out when the ads... Not sure. I'm gonna snooze that ad coming up in a minute. No more ads for 5 minutes. It also makes you clothed, which is a bonus. Yeah, always is, always is. Silent film The Artist is the most recent, predominantly black and white movie to win the Academy for Best Picture. Cool. Didn't know. I would say Mormon, but they show calves. Yeah, calves and ankles. I can't handle that. That's crazy work. I need to behave, otherwise I'll get put in my orange box of shame again. Oh no, not the orange box of shame. So therefore, no comments. Yeah, no comments on that one. Roxas, I'm off. Roxas, have a wonderful, wonderful day, dude. Thanks so much for being a part of the stream. Especially the return stream after a week and a half of me being freaking down and out and very busy. Roxas, we see you floating in the space of life, taking a break, but still orbiting with us. Not bad, Jarvis. Not bad, I guess. The bigger the ship, the bigger, yep. That's right, that rhymes. You're basically making the Cyclops from Subnautica. I appreciate that reference. I am returning to Subnautica soon. I know it doesn't seem like it, because I've said that so many times. But, I'm returning to Subnautica. I'm planning a replay of Subnautica. I played it once in my life, and I played it all the way to completion, so I beat the game. I know the ending of the game. I know everything about the game. Pretty sure I found, like, all the lore. So it'll basically be, like, a quicker, not speed run, but, like, hey, I played this game before, but it's been, like, 7 years. So, like I say, if it's been over 5 years, it'll definitely hit my radar for, like, wanting to replay it again. Unless I have already replayed it once on stream. Like Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, or technically just Fallen Order, I replayed on stream. But Jedi Survivor we played on stream. God, that was a fun one. That was one of the best series, actually. That was just so much fun, man. And it started out a little rocky, because the game was a little bit poorly optimized in the beginning, and we were starting it out day one, so... Hopefully Insomniac with Marvel's Wolverine has the game a little bit better optimized on day one, so I can stream that day one, minute one, second one. I'll probably even start the stream before. I'm going to start the stream just like an hour before, and we're going to do a 1 hour final countdown when I just like talk about it. And get hyped up, and then press start and enter the game. God, I'm so ready. Wolverine's going to be peak, man. Oh, it looks so good. Hey, Rocky, I've been, like, spaced out this entire time, question mark? What? Yeah, I space out horribly? Like, I'll be gone for over an hour just listening to music and Rocky? Whatever makes you happy, ABC. Feel free to space out anytime you want. And not processing anything? Oh, how romantic. Oh, well, not the entire time, but, like, definitely at least 40 minutes? That's why I say, hey. Hey, man, nice shot. Just kidding. That's a song. That's why I say enjoy the streams however you'd like. Use it as ASMR, or video game content, or video game news. Usually we're talking about new games. But we're always talking about games in some capacity. Also, are we at the 6-month mark yet for GTA 6? That feels unreal. Wait. October's over. October's over. I'm not counting October. October 28th today. It's over. October's done. I'm going to count November. November, December, January, February, March, April, May. And it's at the end of May? May, what, 26th?
Ground protection fully.
7 months? 7 months? Bro, 7 months goes by quick, man. 7 months is gonna go by. 7 months, wow. I feel like we were just talking about it and we were at 10 months. We're already at 7 months. Better play the crap out of that game. That's gonna be the new No Man's Sky. Awesome, taking off my shirt. It's a low one. Not really. No need for 2 layers. Dude, there's so many good games coming out next year. Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, Marvel's Wolverine from Insomniac, GTA 6, are you out of your mind? And those are just 3. Those are just like off the top of the dome. That's not even thinking about it. And those are big games. I want to play Marvel Tokon Fighting so bad. Hang on. There we go. Let's go on the ground. I can zone out pretty easily if I find something to zone out on, or maybe I just need more sleep. Sleep is always good. Invest in your success with good sleep. 3 o'clock right now? It's only 3 o'clock right now? Yeah, buckle up for another like 3 hours, man. We're going for another 3 hours on the stream, at least, if not like 3.5. Possibly longer. As long as I have enough fruit and caffeine. We press on. Let me get a grape. Pineapple.
Ground protection.
How do you possibly never run out of watermelons? You just gotta get more watermelon, bro. Just every time you're at the store, get another watermelon. Then you never run out of watermelon. It's always a revolving door of watermelons around here. I'm drinking watermelon limeade G Fuel even. I love watermelon. Such a good flavor. Pineapple, watermelon. I love fruit. Bring. Yeah, I used the time stone. Like Strange did with the apple. I'm like, I eat half the watermelon, and I'm like, if only I had the other half the watermelon returned. Oh wait, time stone. And then I just twist time backwards, and then the other half the watermelon regrows. Strange taught me that one. It's called Watermelon Jutsu. I don't know. Oh, I'm getting cold. My internal body temperature is growing colder. It is negative 62 degrees Fahrenheit outside. That would be a little bit chilly. Beam me up, Scotty.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
It's a lot warmer in the ship. I keep it at a nice 69.4 degrees Fahrenheit. That's what I've set the thermostat to in the ship. Not really, for some reason, that's just what it's at. Wait, I got that cargo pod, right? Am I tripping? Didn't I just get that cargo pod? Pretty sure I did. What is that? Dioxide? No, I'm good. I feel like I did. Yeah, I got it. Did I save it in chart though? No, I did not. It's an unknown sector. What am I doing? Anything unknown, we have to make it known. If it's forbidden, make it hidden. Old Pass Outpost? Sounds good to me. Okay. Navigation data. Oh, antimatter? Appreciate that. Yeah, that's free. It's better. Ferrite dust, nice. I gotta just remember to start mining more ferrite dust as I go, so I never run out. Geode. Nice. Alright, we good. Restore. Mining beam 11%? What? Yeah, I guess I have been using it a little bit. Now versus wait, what? No. You're gaslighting me. You're totally a watermelon wizard. A melon mage. Melon mage is crazy. That rolls. That's good. Melon mage. Crush. Dang, 1 geode? 114 pure ferrite, not even regular ferrite? That's nice. Alright. I'll get out of your hair on that one.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I can always take the level 3 or the level 2 stuff and like deconstruct it back into level 1 stuff, so that's another way of getting ferrite as well. Not bad progress today. I was hoping to learn a couple more words though. Still got time. Yeah, what was that other thing? I need salvaged data. Actually, yeah, let me just scan. No, not that one. Hatch. Yeah. Sick. Let me get a scan going. Any salvaged data? Oh, knowledge stone? Sure, yeah. Yeah, well. Can I just keep the back open? Can I just keep the hatch open and then like fly over there and... Yeah, I think I can. That's so crazy. Oh, cool, man. Yeah, this seems like a pretty good spot. Maybe not prime real estate, but at least real estate. Stop right there. Should be able to find at least 2 or 3 salvage data around here. Doses. Wee. Close one. Yeah, it still gives you a beam up thing. Oh, nice. I'm right next to it. The Corvette makes everything so convenient. Will you get mad at me just for extracting knowledge from a knowledge stone? I don't think so. Learn the Gek word for so. It's a good connective word. It is so. Cargo drop, no.
Thermal protection falling.
Drop pod, no. It's the same one I just came from, I think. Drop pod. Oh wait, no, that's the one I just came from. Maybe there's a whole nother one? Subterranean relic? And no, it's probably a vortex cube. What was that?
Units received.
Cool. Gotta scan the plants. Definitely a wizard. You have your own bard and everything? A bard? A beard? What's a bard? That always startles me. Another knowledge stone? Sick, that's another word. We'll grab that right now. I think I have some creature pellets too. I try to keep myself stocked with creature pellets so I can give the animals something. Nothing? Okay. Sodium? Take it. Nice microprocessor. Take that. Was that knowledge stone? Right over here. That was easy. Learn the Gek word for it. Nice. Another connected word. So and it. So it seems. Scan. Carbon plus. Oh, buried technology module. There we go. Yep. I'll make a trek for that one. That's what I'm talking about. Infinite jetpack juice. Search fading, that's fine. It got me all the way there. Awesome. Can I grab it? Oh, super easy. I love it when you can just grab it. 3. I want 3, 2, and then 3, and then 4 maybe? And then 3? Okay, I'll take it. 3 is good. All right, this one. Damaged machinery. Nanites, yep. Good Corvette. Just wait for me. I'll be back. Scan. Looking for more underground technology modules. Oh, sick. Buried technology module. Another one. Let's go. I think that's the drop pod I came from. Knowledge stone. I wish it like took stuff off the map when you've already looted it. I don't know if there's any way of them like adding that to the game, but that's a feature I would absolutely love. Just a quality of life feature that would save me a lot of time. Because oftentimes it's like, oh, knowledge stone, and I'm like, oh, sick, another one? And I go to it, and I'm like, oh, wait, I just came from that one. Like, if the game could just, like, take it off your scanner, or maybe that's a scanner upgrade. Maybe I just don't have that yet. Sodium, I'll grab that.
Thermal protection falling.
Right there, I don't think I can grab it. Nope, not quite. Mine. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. 4. Sick. I think it's usually either 2, 3, or 4, depending on RNG. Could there be another one? Oh, no shot! Yeah, close enough. 2 more? Oh, that's a beautiful thing, man. That's a beautiful thing. Yeah, I'm at least gonna grab these 2, then maybe look for another one. This has been a good hunt so far. The more blueprints that we have from the anomaly, the better. Since I gotta go up there for a main mission anyways. Might as well unlock some new blueprints while we're up there too. I like this music. Yeah, it's like the main theme of the game. I've arrived. Can I grab it easy? Nice. Quick loot. 3. Nope, just 2. Just 2 on that one? Okay. Oh, it glitched! I love it so much when it glitches. Sometimes there's 2 right on top of each other. Chef's kiss, man. Chef's kiss again. Yeah, so it was only 2, but I got 2 times, so that ended up being 4. I'll take it, man. Not freaking bad. Scan. Talk to me. I keep getting a little bit further and further from my ship, but is there another one up there? Because there was another one to the left, too. That one's closer, though. When in doubt, stick with whatever is closest to your body. It's a bit of a hike, though. That's fine, that's worth it. I'm trying to get, like, all 30.
Thermal protection fully.
My bad. Ion battery, thank you so much. Yeah, that new jetpack gets it done. What the heck? That's floating in the sky, my guy. How do I get it? Oh, can I just barely force grab it from there? Tight. Can I get 2? 2, maybe 3? That's not 3, is it? Is it 3? It's just 2? That's okay. I respect it. That salvage data is just floating in the sky. But it's okay. We're not gonna tease the game too much for that. What is this now? Sodium nitrate? Ooh, that would be a lot of sodium, would it not? I might have to take that. Sentinel, I'm not doing anything. That's kind of a big cluster though. Sodium nitrate, yeah, I'm just gonna take a little bit of this over here. And I'm done. Oh wait. And I'm done, sir. Thank you, Sentinel. Bye-bye. Scan. Could I get another one? Wasn't there one, like, over to the right? Oh, wait a second. See, it works with the technology modules, because you're actually, like, taking it away. The knowledge stones technically chill there, and you're just taking the knowledge from them. So that's why I don't think it takes it off the map for you. But I would like that. Because there's been so many instances where I went to a knowledge stone, I learned the word, I started looting around it a little bit, I scanned the environment again, I saw the same one, and I'm like, oh, I haven't got that one yet. I mean, you can zoom in and see that it's like lit up blue, and if it's lit up blue, you obviously got it already, and if it's gray, you haven't. But sometimes you're a little far away, you can't really tell. So if the map told you, that would be kind of cool. But just an idea, No Man's Sky. Just an idea, Hello Games. You do so much for us already. I don't want to badger, you know. I don't want to be like, hey, you gotta fix this, you gotta give us that. You don't. If you want to, it would just be a small quality of life upgrade. But you've given us so much already, so let me just be grateful. And I'm going and getting that. Where's my ship? That way? Yeah. We'll swoop around there. Just gotta make sure there's no more technology modules. That would be 1. Any more? Nope. Okay, we'll start with that. Beautiful. Almost there. Love that movement. So fast. Can I grab it from right here? Nope, not quite. Okay. Got it. 3. 4. Yes! 4. Big numbers. Let's go. 4. And then restore. Make the sentinels happy. See, I wasn't even here. Wasn't even here, guys. Wasn't even here. Sodium. Yeah, might as well. Grab that. Summon your ship. No. Okay. I'll get back to it. What is that? Unidentified material. Scan it for money.
Units received.
That's pretty dang cool looking, actually. Can I mine that? Just like a ice spike. Pure ferrite carbon. Not a priority. Grab some quick loot here. Not so buried treasure. It's not always buried. Sometimes it's close enough to the surface that you can just kind of like grab it. And it's so convenient. I love it. I wish all of them were like that, but then it wouldn't really be buried.
Thermal protection falling.
But that one that was just floating in the sky, that was like violently unburied. They should call that floating salvaged content or whatever. Salvage data. Anything good? Not really. There's a lot of these mounds. I think these have a really high chance of getting a geode. What did I say? First one gets me a geode. Multi-tool, yeah, I have been using it a lot. Mining beam. Carbon.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, when ferrite dust is the first ingredient listed, I think it gives you an increased chance at a geode. Oh, my bad. Yeah, my bad, dude. Let me put it away. I was getting a little crazy. Yeah, I'll stop. I didn't know you were offended by that. You didn't mind it too much before. That's fine, I got a geode. Magnetized ferrite? 79. Holy moly, that's like level 3 ferrite. That's hella good. I can deconstruct that if I need to. Wait, wasn't I going towards salvage data? Crap, lost it. Oh no. Feel like it was right around here. No, maybe I did get it. Yeah, I think it gave me 4. I wouldn't mind finding one more, and then I'll go up to the space anomaly. Oh, baby. Frostwort and a salvage data over there at the same spot. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm getting more frost crystals. I have like 800 right now, but I don't think it hurts to have extra frost crystals. And they're only on frozen planets, so 4 is a fantastic number to get. Yes, it is. Yeah, I think the max is 4. Unless you get like a super rare pull, which it might give you 6. I think I've gotten 6 before, but it was super rare. Wait, what? Oh, sick. It's barely, see, it's barely even buried. Grab it. 3. 3. 4. 3. 3. Okay. Good. Better than 2, man. Better than 2. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know I'm gonna grab as many of these as I legally can carry. But before I do that, ion battery,
Recharge.
oxygen.
Technology recharge.
You gonna watch me do this, Sentinel? I'm gonna just take one, and I'll see how you react. That feel okay? I'm just gonna take one, and then I'll chill out. But usually when you're not destroying something, you're just like plucking a fruit, they don't mind it as much because the fruit will grow back, or the frost crystals will grow back. So usually, unless you're taking like 100% of them, they'll be like, bro, can you stop looting our entire planet?
Thermal protection falling.
Depending on their hostility levels. I'm gonna grab a couple of these. Yeah, he's not even looking at me yet, so just gonna loot a couple of these. Yeah, I did that one right in front of his nose, and he didn't care. Yeah, he is not scanning me. 3 more? I'm just gonna take 3 more. I already got a lot of these, so. And I don't currently have a mission where these are required. But if I run into a mission where it's like, hey, you're gonna need a lot of these, I got a lot of those. Did I say 3 more? I meant 13 more. I just meant a little bit more. Whoops. Just a little bit more here. Just like 1 more. Just like 2 more. 2 more. I appreciate your time, Sentinel. Thank you. Okay, I'm leaving now. Just on my way out, I'm just gonna grab that one and that one. And then I'll leave. I think I already had like 900. Yeah, I already have a stack of 800, I think. On the ship. Yeah, I have 800. So now I'll have 1300. That's fine by me. Should be plenty for like 4 or 5 missions. All right. Back to the ship. Also, how much salvage data? I wanted at least like 10. Oh, 20? That's not bad. Yeah, I'll head back to the ship. Hopefully maybe find 1 more. Ship is that way? Okay. Let me just scan while I go. Oh, come on, brother, man. How far is that? 300? It's a little ways away. Doesn't matter to me, because I want it. That's at least another 2, if not 3. I'm hoping 3. Worth it. Especially with the new jetpack, it just makes it so much easier. Boom. 1 jetpack burst, I covered like half the distance. Like actually, it was 300 away, now it's 150. Covered half the distance. Yep. And then just alternate jetpack and sprint. Cover ground pretty damn quick. And I can just grab that one immediately. Appreciate you. Can it be a triple? It's gonna be a double. And that's it. Okay, it's a double. That is still worth it, man. I wonder. If it's convenient, is there another one within my current vicinity? Within the current scan range, there is no more. So I'm gonna head back to the ship. Alright, cool. Ship is this way? Oh, I'm closer than I thought. Scan. Just making sure.
Thermal protection falling.
Am I sensing another one? Yeah, I'm sensing another one. That's so crazy. I sensed it. I was like, wait. It's within 300 units to me. Anything within 300 units, I can damn near smell it. It smells like guava mixed with watermelon. Huzzah. It's mine. Yeah, it's right over the mountain. It's right over the hill. And it's gonna have... And somehow I know this. It's gonna have 3. It's not gonna have 2 and it's not gonna have 4. It's gonna have 3. That's so crazy that I know that somehow, some way. And if I'm wrong, obviously the game's broken. Ugh. It's right there, okay. Should be enough. No? Okay, can grab that, no? What did I say? 3? That's crazy. Right there, 1, 2, wait, 3. What did I say? Dang, it's 4. That's actually great though, so I'm not mad. My prediction was wrong. I am not mad though, because 4 is fantastic. That's, yeah, it feels good, man. It feels good. Restart. I was never here. If the Sentinels try to legally get me in trouble, I have receipts. See? I was never even here. I filled the hole that I made. You're welcome. Now I'm really out of here, because I'm almost maxed out on them. Once I hit 30, I can't really hold anymore. I mean, I can't hold anymore in the stack. I can just start a whole nother 30 stack, but... Yeah, those are expensive. If I sold them all right now, 1.3 million units. But I'm trying to unlock technology that I don't already have blueprints for. That is the wave right now. 26 out of 30, that's plenty. I'm out of here. I found a lot more of those than I thought. And didn't take too long. Ship. Ship is that way, okay.
Ground protection falling.
We'll warm up a bit. Ion battery, running out of those, but that's good. That's what they're made for.
Technology recharge.
Let's go. Just in case. I mean, if there's one like right below the ship, I might as well grab it. Knowledge stone. It's lit up blue. I already got that one.
Ground protection falling.
Looking for a little yellow Wi-Fi symbol. Hold up though. I don't think drop pod. That's crazy. That one wasn't even like properly marked on the map for me. But if I can get another drop pod, another inventory slot, without even having to spend navigation data for it, I think I just found that naturally. Area discovered. Old Pass outpost. Yeah, I think I've already been here. Yellow Wi-Fi symbol. That's the one we came from. Any Wi-Fi bars? Oh, scared me. Not that one. That's teleport terminal. Looks similar. Yeah, that's the drop pod I just came from. That's right up there. That wouldn't make any sense. But the other one, though. The chances of it being one that I've already found, though, are pretty great. Because I did come from that direction, so let me not. Oh, wait, can you not remove the, that's right, you can't really remove it, can you? Darn. it was just hold square and then it stops? No? Remove. Whatever, it's fine. Beam me up, Scotty.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Hit the hatch. Let's take off. One thing I want to check real quick, though. Refiner unit. I would love to install this today on the ship, because then we can start refining materials. And it's like a maxed out refiner, too. Platinum, I'm pretty sure I have it. I just don't know where. It says 0 out of 20, but that just, that probably means I have it in a different inventory. Because I could have sworn I had platinum, unless I got rid of it. Unless it was on my, unless it's in my other ship. Interesting. This is my primary ship now, though, so. Unless it was in my first storage container. Platinum. No. Darn. I'm assuming we are not allowed yet, or maybe ever, to install construction research unit. Interesting. But a galactic trade terminal? I'm assuming you can't do that yet. Utility modules, it would be right up here. Unless I just haven't unlocked it yet. Metapod refiner unit, mission radar. I don't have platinum. I think you can get platinum from outer space though. Just by like mining asteroids. Alright, it's main mission time. We've spent plenty of time just looting around. It is main mission time. Platinum right there. Wait. How do I know? Really? Platinum. Platinum. Darn it. Right there. Let's go. Ship sounds kind of weird right now. I don't know why. Platinum? Platinum right there. Lame. I'll take the tritium though. I won't keep the hot ladies in my dreams waiting is crazy, Sloppy. But true, but true. Been fun hanging out for a bit. Hope to catch a stream again soon. Sloppy, thank you so much for being a part of the stream, dude. And have a wonderful rest of your day. And come and go as you please. It's a revolving door around here. But I'll probably be here for the next, like, 3 hours if you want to join. Maybe longer, maybe a little shorter. We'll see. But around 3 hours. What kind of Corvette is right in front of me? Oh boy. Yeah, I forgot. It does a lot of stuttering things when we're on the space anomaly. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to play on the monitor right now because it's not even beaming the technology up to my TV screen. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, whoops, wrong way. I'm pretty sure I have it in performance mode too. For the 60 frames, not even the, oh, hang on, give me a second. I think we might need to reset the Wi-Fi because there's no internet connection. I'll be right back. Just gotta reset something real quick. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Count it. We're back. Back like we never left. Yeah. Get some of that fresh air in here. We good. My thumb was tightening a little bit. Just had to readjust the bandage. Trying to keep it clean, moisturized, and dry. Somehow dry and moisturized at the same time. Yeah. However that works. The new Black Panther? Did they recast Black Panther? Uh-oh. We'll see how that goes. But either way, I'm officially back. I fixed the problem, hopefully. Just had to reboot the Wi-Fi satellite. Because I rebooted the Wi-Fi last night, but I forgot to redo it to the satellite as well. Therefore, it's fruit time. I only know 2 out of 7 planets in the solar system. Dang. Gotta branch out. I like that gray and red one. Might go there. Yep, that's the one. Ooh, and we're back. Little fruit break. Okay, hopefully, won't glitch anymore. Good, okay. Ariadne. That's right, I think I've met you before. Okay, unfortunately there's no words here. Words are on space stations, not the space anomaly. Oh, that's right. I want a Corvette fabricator. What was that? Starship, maybe? Starship research. Yeah, I think the Corvette research would be like underneath that. Construction research. Exosuit research. I'll take my exosuit for granted. Personal refiner? Wait. Wait, hold. That backpack looks sick. Ionized cobalt? I might actually have that. Magnetic resonator. I have one of those. Quantum computer. I got none of those. Rocket boots. Would those physically show up on my feet? If I get little Star-Lord rocket boots on my ankles, bro. Ah. Well, I'd have to get that then. Oh no, my screen. Come on. I know the monitor doesn't do it, and it doesn't go blank for you guys, but sometimes my TV doesn't like the space anomaly, especially. Aeration membrane, aquatic respiration aid. Breathing efficiency 34%. That's not bad. Self-mounted refiner unit, a compact extension to the exosuit installing a small portable refiner accessible directly from the user's exosuit interface. Dude, what? That would be like the most convenient thing ever. Unit requires fuel, yeah, and is limited to refining one substance at a time, so it's not nearly as good as the 3 substances that you can combine together on the Corvette. So would be on our ship for the main refiner, but like on expeditions we can at least refine something. Like if there's a mission where it's like, hey, you need the refined version of that, or if we find like a building and it needs a certain part that we can't craft unless we can refine right then and there. And I have 4 extra technology slots waiting available on my exosuit right now. That would fit like a glove. And then Personal Refiner Mark II, that looks sick, bro. That looks like Stark technology. Does it look like that physically, though? Because please tell me it does. Like, it actually changes the style of my backpack. Installing an advanced yet portable medium refiner. Requires fuel and is able to refine more complex recipes. Yep. So I think you can take 2 items and turn them into something else instead of just 1 item. Which expands your recipe list quite a bit. A quantum computer, brother. I don't have that yet. Summoning unit? A high-powered matter teleportation device. This personal translocator allows any connected exocraft to be instantly transported to your location. From anywhere in the galaxy? Crystallized helium? Activated quartzite? Dude, I don't know either one of those. I barely know of the quantum computer. Exoskiff? Deployable fishing platform? That just looks cool. To any suitable body of water using the quick menu. A deployable static platform so it chills in one location on the water, allowing the user to comfortably survey the seas in any weather. It like encloses you? As well as providing a steady and easily accessible fishing spot, the Exoskiff also features abundant cold storage, granting additional space to store your catch. What? I don't see me needing that yet. That's not a priority, but man, it seems just cool to have on me. Trade rocket? Missile summoning device? A personal rocketry device with a direct link to the Galactic Trade Network. This unit allows the user to load a small spacecraft with goods. Upon launch, the goods will be transported to the nearest trade terminus and automatically sold? That sounds so sick, man. And I just want to see that happen. Summon the trade rocket using the down arrow. Yeah, that's just like a new ability, basically. Abilities are just listed in your down D-pad. Brother. Wiring loom, I just need 2. Oh, that's to build it. Cost 90 nanites? Oh, I'll buy that right now. Yeah, it just costs money. New technology discovered. Trade rocket. That's so cool, man. Yeah. We'll worry about that later. I love this man's jetpack right here. Look at his jetpack. It's so cool. And his staff. Let me get another thing. $640. Yeah, I could just unlock it right now at least. Exocraft summoning it. Doing it. That's crazy. I do have an Exocraft. I could technically pull it from Mustanir. Wait, anywhere in the galaxy? Not just the system? Because technically it's in a different system than I'm in right now. I would have to do some solar system traveling or some hyperdrive warping just to go back. You're saying it knows that I have an Exocraft a solar system away, and it'll pull it from there and teleport it to me? God, I love this game. Airburst engine, jetpack augmentation. Talk to me nice. A powerful upgrade for the exosuit jetpack, allowing limited jetpack recharging while airborne? Highly efficient compressors fitted around the jetpack exhaust take advantage of the wind flow generated by persistent falling, recycling some of that energy into jetpack fuel. So if you're dude, that basically makes my jetpack infinite. If I get that, that basically makes my jetpack infinite at that point. Like, replace the 20% augment that I have right now with like another 300% augment once I get one, and then that, both of those together, dude, I'll literally never run out of jetpack fuel. Because it already only takes like 3 or 4 seconds for my jetpack fuel to go back to 100%, maybe 5 seconds. And you're telling me it'll also recharge when I'm falling? Which it doesn't do that. Airborne recharging enabled. Phosphorus? I have it. I have everything. Oh, dude. I might need that right now, actually. 460 nanites? That's expensive, but I have 12k, man. I have 12,600. Do it. Buy it. Airburst engine? That's crazy. I can make chromatic metal right now. I think I have plenty of copper. 150 is a lot, but I have plenty of copper right now. I'm making that today. Heck yeah. Let me get another thing. Your suit is an extension of yourself. Let me age you. Please do. It's only 90 nanites. Even if I don't build one yet, at least I'll have access to building one in the future. Let me get that exo skin. And then one more. And then we'll change categories. Technically, this is all just units. I'm just buying these blueprints. This isn't even my salvage data, which feels nice. I got plenty of nanites. Personal refiner, 360. Yeah, it's expensive. I could make that one too. I have enough copper to make enough chromatic metal for both of those. The jetpack upgrade and the personal refiner. Nice. I still want to get that better refiner and put it on my Corvette. So hopefully I can find the technology blueprint for that as well. Personal refiner Mark II. That looks so sick, man. 580. Yeah, that's no joke. That's like the bottom. It's like the final one. I know I will at least eventually want it when I finally get enough ionized cobalt and quantum computers. I don't even know how to build a quantum computer yet, but just get that for future use. Might as well. Personal refiner Mark II. I just hope it looks that cool. I want it to actually like change my backpack design. The backpack design is a little clunky. I mean, it does a lot, but it's just a tiny bit. Exosuit research, I think I'm cooling on that for now. Yeah, it would have to be Starship research, right? Corvette stuff? Unless they added a whole new section just for Corvette stuff, but I haven't seen that yet. Move a little closer. Yeah, like this is the only page for Starship stuff. Indium drive? Oh, that's right. Cadmium, emerald, indium. Dude, that's so sick. Cadmium drive. Wait, I can build that. Red stellar bodies. Yeah, I can actually build that. I just need to buy 3 wiring loop. I got plenty of money for that. And then chromatic metal, I think I have enough for that. Aqua jets. An advanced upgrade for the Starship's landing system, enabling the ship to land and take off from aquatic surfaces. Oh, cool. Not that that really matters anymore, because Corvettes just bypass that entirely. Solar mirror? Yeah, no, don't have one of those yet. Plus 7%. Conflict scanner. Upgraded the Starship's galactic scale sensors. This device allows the user to access conflict data in the galaxy map without having to put themselves in harm's way. That sounds really good. Walker brain? I think those are the fossil monsters that you take out and then you get a walker brain, I think. I could be wrong though. Cost 150 nanites. Positron ejector? Cyclotron ballista? That looks sick. Dioxide? Oh no, the planet I just left had a bunch of dioxide. That frozen planet. Good to keep in mind though. Heat dispersion plus 21%. It's not bad. Kind of cheap too. Not that I ever overheat the things. When that becomes a problem, then I will match enthusiasms. Cargo scan deflector. Yeah, eventually. I'll at least unlock that for now. Emerald drive. Cadmium? I actually already have that. Exocraft research. I have not used exocrafts very much at all. Learn new product recipes. Oh, what have I been doing? Oh, dude, this is where I needed to be the whole time. Magnetic resonance. Yeah. Yes. This would allow me to do everything I ever needed to. Now, I was already gifted an Atlas Pass version 3, so I'm chilling on this. But just to say I have like proper access to it as well, I might as well start. Atlas Pass V1. Yeah, I don't need it. I have an Atlas Pass V3 already. Warp Hypercore. I need to know how to build that though. Storm Crystal. Got plenty of those, I think. Oh no, I have Frost Crystals, not Storm Crystals. Those are actually hard to get. Gotta find a stormy, lightning-y planet. Yeah, let's spend like all the nanites today. Just unlock everything in the game. Another 500. Dang! Yeah, I'm running out quick, but that's fine. Warp Hyper Core. Atlas Pass V3.
Item received.
Just to say I have it. Even though I already got one. Hydrothermal fuel cell. I got 10,000 nanites right now. 500. 500. That's 1,000. And another 500. 1,500. I'll be down to 8,500. And I'll own everything. All the product recipes. Oh, that's just components and devices. Hang on. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm gonna need more nanites. What? Sulfurine? I've never seen it. Ever. Okay, so there's only 2 tabs. That's comforting, at least. Components and devices, which just has this. And then valuable products. Yeah. I've needed that for something. Then again, you can just, like, find it. But it's a lot harder to do that. Fiber, right. Liquid explosive. Fusion accelerant. Yeah, I need to stick with this. Oh, quantum computer, thank you. Hydraulic wiring. That's what I need to make the fabricator on the Corvette. Salt. Carbon nanotubes. That's fine. We can find that.
Item received.
Yeah, I just max out this whole page. Quantum computer, we need that for like everything.
Item received.
Chromatic metal, that's not even that hard. I can make 3 of those right now and like start building. Our horizons are opening up today, boys. Amino chamber. Yeah, I've seen that for another thing. Just unlock all this stuff. Max out this whole page and then I'm leaving. Yeah, I need those too.
Item received.
Having the blueprint is like half the battle.
Item received.
Done. That whole page is wiped. Oh wait, sorry, solar mirror. Yeah, I needed that too. Gold, silver, chromatic metal, that's it. It's not bad.
Item received.
Done. That whole page, maxed out. Two more. One more. Thank you. Yeah, that put a solid dent in my nanites, but that's what you need nanites for, man. Accessing cooler and cooler stuff in the game. Can I talk to this thing now? No. Is this big door over here still locked? Still locked. I wonder if... It looks accessible. It's got a red ring around it. I bet you that turns blue or green and then it lets you in eventually. I bet you when you finish purchasing all blueprints, like you've maxed out 100% of the blueprints in this entire room from all 6 of the main kiosks, I bet that opens. And then you get access to like a forbidden kiosk or something. Hey, pretty cool looking. Multi-tool research. Let me check it out real quick. I pretty much got everything I needed. Does anything else need like salvage data? Or am I kind of done with the salvage data now? The rest of the stuff just needs nanites. Yeah, it is so many nanites, man. Fishing rig? That's literally 1 nanite. Deployable angling device. Enabling the user to fish in a variety of water conditions. Fishing, that's basically just a fishing rod. Okay. Survey device. Analysis visor upgrade. Toggle between visor modes with use surveying mode to detect hidden terrain resources. display device. Don't I already have that? I thought I already have that. Kinda thought I already had that. That's more like my scanner. I thought I already had that in the game. I've used the surveying mode before, but okay. Geology cannon, rapid ground excavation. May also damage nearby organic matter. Ah, okay, good to know. Creates an antimatter field around the shots of the bolt caster, causing them to be repelled by non-damaged surfaces. Enables ricochet, causing projectiles to bounce if they hit a target they do not damage. That just seems cool, but I don't know, does it ricochet immediately to another enemy? Like if it misses the enemy and it hits something, will it bounce back and hit the enemy? That would be awesome. But if it just kind of scatters somewhere and it accidentally hits me, that would suck. Let me get the fishing rod just to have it. Mealworms? What? What the what? Fishing bait recipes received? 6 items learned? Awesome. Add it to the compendium. One more. One more. Nice. There it is. Does Exocraft include Corvettes? No, I don't believe so. Tethys beam? That sounds sick. Nautilin cannon? Sick. Nautilin submarine. Nautilin submarine. Cool, man. Oh, I want a submarine now so bad. Minotaur heavy exosuit hybrid. Oh, yeah, I want that too, man. For now, we'll leave that alone. Come back over here to construction research and just start unlocking all these because I got 26 salvage data and none of the other kiosks need it. All they want is my nanites, which I'm running out of kind of quickly. Glass roofed corridor. Sure. Yeah, eventually I want all this unlocked. Kind of want to start with the cool stuff though. Biodome. Yeah. Be kind of cool. Put that on the top story. Get a nice like view of the stars. An attractive domed room, which is perfect for cultivating a wide range of botanical matter. Oh, okay. So plant a lot of stuff in there. Okay. Curved corridor. Yeah, once I have everything at my disposal, I feel a lot more free to get saucy with the construction designs. Cylindrical room frame. Viewing sphere? That looks cool. Stunning views of the surrounding environment? Yeah, pretty much 360. Large glass panel. Interior stairs. Yeah, I would like that eventually. Inner door? Not necessary. Interior stairs would be nice. Inside cuboid structures? here's where all the funnest stuff has been so far. Weapon rack, yes. A buildable storage rack for multi-tools, I need that. 5, that's worth it. Automated trap, I don't see myself using that ever, but it costs 1, so... And it's the final one in the line. Oh, hang on. Oxygen harvester? Might as well. Automated trap, yeah, might as well. Bite beat device, yeah, cool. Make our own beats. Communication station. A terminal for the composition and transmission of messages to other travelers. That sounds kind of cool. Save point. Buildable save point for managing your progress. Yeah, isn't that already this thing? Once activated, beacons provide a permanent navigational waypoint, facilitating repeat visits to specific locations. Allows user to record their progress at any time. Yeah. For managing your progress. Save point. I don't know what's better to have, a save point or a save beacon, but so far I've been using save beacon and it has not steered me wrong. I usually just remember to hit the save beacon at the end, turn back to the base, make sure none of our progress has been lost. Nutrient processor. Transport modules. Exocraft summoning station, Nomad Geobay. Aquatic construction. Yeah. Marine shelter. That looks sick. On the seabed in the event of an oxygen or other support emergency. Okay. You can't do that. That's illegal. No Man's Sky, you actually can't do that. What do you mean moon pool? I know moon pool is like a thing. I'm pretty sure moon pool is just like a thing. Thanks, appreciate you. But Moonpool is exactly what they called it in Subnautica. Just saying. Just saying. A holographic Moonpool hatch allows easy access into and out of aquatic environments. Pressurization systems are automatically and discreetly hidden around the room. Cool. Watertight door, that looks cool, man. Big Subnautica vibes. Deep water chamber. Yeah. Unlock that. Decal designs. Gotta unlock decals. I'll just unlock the first one because it already looks like Orbesh from Star Wars, and that's all I really needed in my entire No Man's Sky life. If I'm gonna write, I'll make it that simple. It looks like Star Wars. I'll at least get that one. That looks like the Death Star. How dare you? I might have to get that one too. That almost straight up looks like the Death Star. Fine, I'll get that one too. Posters? priority. Wall screen. Yeah. Stuff's kind of cool. Robotic arm decoration. All right. Tech panel. Yeah, all this stuff is like decorative purposes. Doesn't really do anything. That wall screen is probably the only one I would actually use. It's kind of cool though. Green wall screen, cool. Sofa? Corner sofa? That's kind of cool, actually. Cement mixer? What? A spare fuel ignition device compatible with galactic standard industrial machinery and certain models of Starship. Spark plug decoration. Oh yeah, decoration. Small holographic display. That's kind of cool. But only if I could ride on it. Has been fabricated in the style of one of the universe's many space stations. Yeah, true. Void antenna, a simple crystal-based receiver for isolating sensitive communications from the wider network. Decoration. Atlantidium? Bro, I've never gone to Atlantis yet. Oh, is there Atlantis? Is there underwaters? It's okay, breathe. Is there accessible underwater civilizations? Oh. Yeah, there must be Atlantis or something. Fossil display, cool. Neat. And fully recyclable components? Okay. I mean, you don't have to charge it? So far, the thing I don't like about the lights is everything has to be powered. Even these tiny little lights have to be, like, powered. A colored light for illuminating and decorating bases. Yeah, it's a decoration, but it also has to be powered. So if you don't draw the, like, connect an actual, like, electrical line to it and make it look all goofy, I don't know, it just looks weird. Unless there's a way to make those invisible. I thought there was. Hang on. Oh! You ask and you receive! Electrical cloaking unit. So I can just draw all the lines and then not have to see any of the gobbledygook. Yes. Yes. Thank you so much. Device to enable a wireless aesthetic in habitable bases. Yeah, because I don't want 16 different, green, wires being, one to the ceiling, and then one across the room, and then another one across the room this way, and then another one to the ceiling to connect to the battery. Battery connects to the solar panel, and there's just, like, the cable management would be garbage, man. I need that right now. Constructing the electrical cloaking unit within a powered base will reduce the visual prominence of all local electrical wiring. Hidden wires will continue to supply electricity, provided they are sufficiently powered. Yeah, that's all I wanted. That's exactly what I was just talking about. Aesthetic for base building. That was a big thing keeping me from building the base, was just having a bunch of teal wires splayed across everywhere. It's just like, it looks bad, man. It looks bad. Battery, we got that. Electromagnetic generator. When suitably placed in an area of high field strength, efficient electromagnetic dynamos are used to generate near limitless power? What? Locate appropriate sites with the surveying upgrade. For the analysis visor, power output will vary from site to site. Oh? Really? That sounds interesting to me. Mineral extractor and automated mineral harvester. Determine a site with the surveying upgrade. For the analysis visor. I might have to get that. Surveying upgrade. Then again, I thought I already had that. Maybe it just makes it even better and I can see even more information on my screen. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more salvage data actually. A little bit more than I thought. Atlantidium, I don't know what that means. I've never seen that before. Storage units, right? Yeah, I got them all. Storage means a lot to me. Yeah, I'll spend the other 10 salvage data, but before I do, let me just make sure. Yeah, that one's big. Cloaking the electrical wires is gonna be nice. Exocraft racer, no. I think it was multi-tool. Use surveying mode, but the game already like gave that to me. That's the only reason why I'm confused. Like the game already gave that to me though. Why do I have to buy it when I feel like I already have it? Like I can toggle 2 different modes in my visor. Oh wait, no, I think it's analysis mode. No, I thought it was analysis mode and surveying mode. Whatever. Buy it. Survey device. Yeah, buy it. 320 nanites. Running out of my nanites pretty quick, but they said I needed that one. And I can make all those things now. New mission, industrial surveying. Learn an industrial unit. Okay. Let me try putting that on immediately. Yeah, what? Bro. Oh, that's why I get paid so much now. I'm like, bro, every time I scan something, it gives me like 20 times more money than it did in the beginning of the game. It's because of that one right there, I think. That S tier upgrade. Yeah, flora analysis rewards plus like 8,000 and 6,500 for mineral analysis. Yeah, that's fantastic. And way better scan radius too. Okay, cool. So how do I... Survey device? Like, I already have that, though. So weird. Adding real-time terrain analysis to the scanning array. I think right now it just scans like points of interest that are story related. But that will actually help me find large mineral deposits, which I feel like I can already find just with my visor. But hey, whatever works, man. Whatever works. Three magnetic resonators. Pretty sure I have one. Quantum computer. Okay. Start from the top. Magnetic resonators. Let's build those. Right there. Ionized cobalt. Darn it. I don't have ionized cobalt. At least not on me. Yeah, nope. Alright, what's the other thing? Spend the rest of my data. We got 10 to spend. Might as well.
Item received.
That one.
Item received.
And that one. Moving on. Yeah, learned a lot right there. And we better hit another main mission right now. I just gotta select it. Oh, silver. I thought that was platinum. Like, there's my platinum. Learn the electromagnetic generator. Learn construction blueprints aboard the electromagnetic generator. Aw, frig. That costed 10 too, didn't it? And I just wasted my other stuff. That's fine. Hey, we unlocked a ton of stuff that I didn't already have, and that I wanted. Let's just go ahead and continue. Their next main mission. It's all progress for the game. I think it's in log, yeah. Industrial surveying, we will continue that at a later time. But right now I'm working on the first traveler, I think. Board the space anomaly, speak to Nada and Polo on board the station. Let's do it. Nada, talk to me. We've been doing stuff and doing things. Friend entity, Polo observed your signal approach, but it was anomalous. The signature was from the wrong time. Are you well? Not incomplete? Not fading? No, I think you're talking about Artemis. Nada's visor light flares, burning with concern and distress. Reassure them. I tell Nada that I am well. My condition has not changed since I emerged from the portal. Nada relaxes, but a question still hangs in the air. I tell them about Artemis, about Null, and about the Mind Arc. The vessel glows brightly as I reveal it. It is Echo. I never thought to see a traveler's soul. You are so beautiful. Thanks, Nada. But friend entity, this Artemis Echo is in pain, disconnected. Yeah, he's been in limbo for 20 years. This arc is no rescue. Oh? Artemis Echo will never have body again. Will never explore again. Old life gone, but we can help them. That's sad. Nada has a machine. No, not machine. It is something living. A refuge. There is a choice. You may upload Artemis Echo to machine, to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. Is there another way? Nada shakes their head strangely, trying to adopt my own mannerisms. The gesture is appreciated, yet disconcerting. You must choose. Upload them to machine, to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. That sounds so dark, man. So it's either, sorry fam, or it's, hey, what do you want? You choose. So it looks like Artemis would only be able to live in like a Korvax body now, or in a fully robotical body. Ask about the simulation. Ask what life would be like inside of the simulation. Nada pauses for a moment, staring at me strangely. Nada tells me Artemis would still feel joy at the things they experience. Well, that's better than nothing. But if they should learn of their fate, that they were alone, no longer real, unable to meet their friends. Unable to meet their friends. But you said Artemis would still feel joy at the things they experienced. You experience hanging out with your friends, and then you take joy from that. So if they can still experience and feel joy, then how could they not hang out with their friends? Such knowledge may cause them great pain, just like knowing. Like right now, if I figured out that I was actually a robot and not a human, like I was the world's most sophisticated android, it doesn't really change anything, so I'm kind of chilling. It's like, oh, I'm an android? Oh no. Okay. I still have memories, so therefore androids can have memories, so I remember stuff. I still eat food. So yeah. If I can still eat a chicken pasta bake, man, I'm fine with being a robot or an android. Like if this human, if I thought I was human right now, and we were all just like androids somehow, that wouldn't make me upset in any way. I would just start looking for like, yo, I'm truly an android? Can I jump higher than I think I can? Can I jump like 20 feet in reality? And I'm just limited by the thought that I'm a human? Now that I'm an android, I unlock my full potential and I can start like breathing underwater and like jump 20 feet? Yeah, I'll take it, man. I'll be an android every single day. And I can still eat and perform regular human bodily functions? Like, awesome, dude. I can turn off the ability to go to the bathroom? That's a huge time save. Every single day. Saving so much time. Way more efficient. Yeah, sign me up. I'll be an android any day. May cause them great pain or joy. You never know. I might straight up be happy. Someone's like, actually, you're not a human, you're an android. But now that you know this, you can tap into new abilities that you couldn't before, thinking that you were a human. I'd be like, sick, man. I'll take it. That's upgrades. Say you have decided. It's not really my decision. I feel like I need to run it past Artemis. But technically, there's no way to talk to Artemis in real time unless I bring him back. But once I bring him back, the decision's already been made for him. So in order to ask him, I have to bring him back. I think I gotta bring him back. You must choose. Upload them to machine, to sub-simulation, where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. Yeah, we gotta give him another shot, man. I've decided. We're gonna bring him back. Just to ask him what he wants. And then I might make another decision. A different one. Go and speak with Polo, traveler. They will help you calibrate the machines, no matter what your decision. Okay. Whatever you do, I am proud of your compassion. You are a traveler friend. Thanks. Yeah, I'm just trying to make the best decision for Artemis. And since I can't technically ask Artemis what he wants right now, I would have to bring him back in order to ask him. And then once he's back, I'll be like, hey, do you not want to be back? Because, you can also cease to be. And then he's like, yes, I want to cease to be. And I was like, okay, well, you can do that. But technically, this is the only way for him to live a life and experience joy again is to bring him back. Nana told me what you need to do. Just know, friend, that we support you no matter the choice. Oh, thanks, guys. I will prepare the machine. It is not a friend's private refuge. Please treat it with care. Treat it like you want to keep it. Of course. I like your goggles, Polo. The first traveler. Decide Artemis's fate at Nada's private terminal. Sick. This way? Oh! Oh, finally! Finally. Terminal Prime? I've been in this room before, but I couldn't access Terminal Prime. Terminal Prime. Ugh. Get my Transformers and my Marvel and my Star Wars juices flowing, man. Optimus Primo? Optimus Primavera. Access. Vera is green, right? No, Verde. Verde is green. What does Primavera mean? I gotta stop saying things that I don't know what they mean. But I think it's okay. The machine is, I think it just means like prime real estate? Or like something good? I think it means something good. The machine is ancient and powerful, a relic of a world long since destroyed. Sick. The craft is extraordinary. It is clearly tended to often and with great love. Treat it like you want to keep it, and you'll keep it for longer. I feel a whisper, Nada's faint hum over the speaker as they commune with the machine. The words on panel unscramble themselves. I'm taking a fruit break after this one. Nada entity authorization detected. Secondary simulation. 5. Right enabled. This relic is a simulation of a solar system. A prayer offered by ancient Korvax to the Atlas, now reshaped at the heart of the anomaly? Okay. That's a lot of words, man. What does that mean? Sometimes I feel like I gotta read these things slower. A single false solar system, so dear to Nada, it will act as a home for Artemis, should I wish it. A single false solar system? Like a solar system that it itself slipped into the void, or slipped into the in between life and death? Upload Artemis, allow Artemis to die? No, we got more adventuring to do, man. I'm not just gonna like make a decision of death for the person when I can't even ask them. Least I can do is bring him back to ask him. Upload. Upload Artemis. I upload Artemis to the simulation. A spark of blue light blazing through the air before me. It fades after a moment, disappearing into the depths of the machine. Artemis! I think this is as real as Artemis is ever going to be again. You're never going to be fully real again, Artemis, but you can be like half real. Nada tells me that it is done. For my sake, they will permit transmissions to and from the simulation. So Artemis now lives in the framework, basically, from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Like, is it real? Yeah. To Artemis. Like, everything that Artemis sees around him is real to him. He basically lives inside of the Matrix now, but his own personal Matrix. That's so cool. They will permit transmissions to and from the simulation, at least while the anomaly passes through safe systems. They warn me that Artemis will need some time to grow adjusted to their new life. Absolutely, yeah. Probably a couple years at least. He was in limbo for 20 years? 2 decades? He's gonna need at least, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years to really process all that. But hopefully he's got a long life. Space Novel. Speak with Nada and Polo if you wish. Return to space when ready to continue. Continue to investigate Null. Share the burden of Artemis's fate with Nada. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what this room was for. This whole room was just dedicated to Artemis. Or I guess maybe other travelers that have died along the way. I don't know. No Man's Sky only really brings more questions, not more answers, and I'm okay with that for now. Nada, talk to me. Artemis Echo will live on. Traveler took them from corruption and restored them to a life of exploration. Yeah. To see a solar system that none but Korvax have ever witnessed. I mean, that's pretty special. You have done well, Traveler. Thank you. It's Nada. Shout Polo. Don't worry, friend. We will take good care of Artemis simulation. The souls of your allies are safe with us. That sounds... What a friend, man. What a friend. Yeah, I'm just gonna go see a couple friends of mine. Oh, who are they? They're called Nada and Polo. Why are you guys so close? Yeah, the place where they live, they kind of store in a specialty room souls of fallen comrades of mine, so I'm gonna go talk to a bunch of basically dead people now and see how they're doing. Like, hey, you guys feeling dead today? And they're like, no, we know we're dead, but you know, we're simulating. You know, we're living in the simulation in the Matrix, and just had some steak and mashed potatoes, so I'm feeling all right. How about yourself? Call that an extra long distance phone call. But your minutes never expire. Thank you, Polo. Appreciate it. Is that like the end of the Artemis quest line, or? I feel like it kind of is. Share the burden with Nada. Yeah, I already did. Talk to Nada again. Right. That one? Ah, got you. Return to space and contact Apollo? Might as well. The Starship communicator must be clear of planetary... Gotcha. Slide back down. That's the one. Let Apollo know of Artemis's fate. Yeah, true, yeah. There's three main characters that we were all kind of like trying to bring back Artemis. Nada, Polo, and also Apollo. Oh, also, I should be able to make the fabricator aboard now, I think. can't put it like right up here. Yeah, the refiner unit. No, that's right, because I don't have platinum yet, darn it. I'm pretty sure platinum is just found in, like, asteroid fields. So if I mine enough in space, I should be able to find at least 20 platinum. I would love the refiner unit on board, though. That'd be very nice. Also, I gotta install the personal refiner as well. Actually, hang on. Let me lock into the exosuit upgrades first. I have 2 that I need to do on that one. The passive while I'm falling jetpack refueling. That sounds amazing. Another beefy jetpack upgrade. Not that I really needed one, but I'll take it. And then the other one was the analysis visor upgrade, I think. Might have been one more that I forgot about, but for now, that's what we're working on. Cheers. Yeah, let me get the survey device first. Oh, that's right, magnetic resonator. Yeah, I can't build one of those yet, darn. What do I need for that? Was it like ionized cobalt or something? Ionized cobalt. Great. Not sure where I'm getting that. Oh, if I had a refiner. Yeah, let me get the refiner first. Hydraulic wiring. Okay. There it is. Salt. Salt and carbon nanotubes. Carbon nanotubes are super easy. Done. Got the dihydrogen, got the nanotubes, I just need salt. Okay. I don't have any salt. Salt. In water, I think. Yeah, pretty sure. Alright, can I build anything right now? What about the jetpack upgrade? Can I at least get that? Multi-tool, no, exosuit. Yeah. I got so many jetpack upgrades right now. I think that's my weakest one. That one's amazing, yeah. 106%, 6%, 15, 15. That one's by far my best one, mainly because it's also supercharged. Yeah, love that one. That's the one that I need to get a slightly better one. Maybe like an A class or an S class or an illegal one, like I already got. I can move that right now. Does not need to be close to these. Install technology. Oh, the portable refiner too. Yeah, I forgot about that. That trade rocket sounds so cool. Summon the trade rocket using... And I only have to build it once? And then that's a permanent upgrade that I can just like summon in whenever I want? Sizor, or Caesar. I call him Caesar. Ionized cobalt. How dare you. Oxygen chromatic metal. I can at least get the Mark 1 personal refiner. And if it makes my backpack look any cooler, I'm down. Airburst engines, that's right. Chromatic metal. Airborne recharging enabled. A powerful upgrade for the exosuit jetpack. Yeah, I should be able to just connect it on to the rest of them. Allowing a limited jetpack recharging while airborne. Generated by persistent falling. Recycling some of that energy into jetpack fuel, yeah. So it's kind of like a, hey, you're falling right now and you're going to take a lot of fall damage. That's probably going to save you. Because it's going to recharge just a little bit, just enough for you to get a nice little like 1 second burst right before you fall. And probably take a lot less fall damage. It's basically like fall damage insurance. And that sounds real nice to me. Just any upgrades for the jetpack, man. Love jetpack technology. Chromatic metal. That's all I need. I'm on it. It's gonna take like all my phosphorus too, I think. Yeah, I got 190. Yeah, I'll be like out of phosphorus, but that's okay. This seems like a solid jetpack upgrade. What do I need? Chromatic metal? Lame. Yeah, 1100 copper. Chilling on copper right now. I don't have a refiner on me right now. Unless I make myself a portable refiner. Yep, do it. Chromatic. Oh, you suck, man. Come on, man. Okay. So I need chromatic metal to help me get the thing that makes me chromatic metal, right? Okay. Oh, that bothers my OCD so badly. The drop pod's still being marked. Okay. I have a question. Is there a refiner that I can use here for free? If so, that would be great. Nexus? Oh, that's right, that's missions. Expedition Terminus? No, not ready for those yet. And just refine some stuff. Quicksilver Synthesis Companion? Create exotic items from Quicksilver? Where to earn Quicksilver? I know. Collect Expedition rewards. Complete Expedition 20. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on, man. Oh, you can't do this to me. That's illegal. You can't do that to me. You can't do this. What? That? To keep that away from me is damn near illegal. Title The Celestial? That's cool. That's just a new title. An exclusive Explorer title commemorating completion of the Breach Expedition. Yeah, the Breach Expedition, they just added that. 20 Phase 5? A decoration? That's cool. So you can flex what you've done. Neat. Personal flair, appearance modifier. Yeah, it's cool. Dude, all these pieces are crazy. To have like a Sith Corvette, oh, What is that? Mecha mouse egg? Robotic spawn capsule? Ready to hatch, a muffled squeaking can be heard from the synthetic creature inside the capsule. Scans indicate the being within is programmed to be intelligent and loving. Though prone to gnawing on electronics. I would have that as my companion because it's not alive. I could trust myself with that companion. That is the one companion I could have in the game. I can't make any like living, organic little critter out there my companion. Because if I lose him or if he gets killed, I'm done with the game. I'm deleting the game. Not really, but that's gonna destroy me. But if I have a little like mecha mouse, I'm gonna call him Remy. I'm gonna call him Remy with a 3 in there. Robotic Remy. The backwards E as the 3. Remy. That's cool. Complete Expedition 19. Okay, so you can go back in time and complete other expeditions then. Complete Expedition 18, 17, 16, 14, 13, 11, 10. Please tell me it goes all the way back. Good to know. Wait a second. Huh? Quad egg? Scans indicate the being within is programmed to be tireless and watchful. I want a little robotic army. I want Remy. I want the dog. Fido. With a 1 instead of the I. To me, my robotical minions. To me. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at how fresh that looks. Exotic wing pack? Wow. Title Exobiologist? That's cool. The being within has the genetic potential to be cursed and insatiable? Why would I want that? Sandworm egg? Dune? Oh, sick. Reality glitch trail for the jetpack boosters? Bro. They got some cool stuff. Now I wanted to do expeditions so bad, man, but I'm just not quite there yet. Getting closer, though. An exclusive buildable base ornament? Yeah, put that out over the front door, man. That looks sick. Oh, yeah. Ghastly Trail, sick. Pyrotechnics multi-pack? Aim away from living creatures not recommended for indoor use? A pack of luxury fireworks? These organic pyrotechnics rocket into the sky and explode in a splatter of slime, mucus, and wormlets to create disgusting displays in the sky? That just sounds so cool, though. Huh? Helldivers. Pretty much. Nada has detected a new pattern emerging in the stories of the Gek, Korvax, and Viking. The dosimeter measures exposure to historiographical flux around key artifact sites. Recordings of unusual historical shifts will enable Nada to trace the signal. Assist Nada and Polo in their research by using this device to transmit historical data. They got a couple like typos in there, but that's fine. From alien artifact sites. Are you kidding me? I need that. Jetpack bubble trail. That's cool too. Holographic chart projector? A decorative model of a star system complete with holographic representations of various stellar objects. A small self-contained perpetual motion device generates the small amount of power required to continue the projection. I'm gonna need all these things. Biolantern? It's like fireflies in a little jar. And I keep them in a jar. It's a cool looking jetpack. Oh! Battle mask, can I wear that? Unlockable helmet? I might have to become a Gek. A golden Gek helmet? That looks sick. Do I have to be a Gek in order to wear that? I'll do it. Well, I'm gonna need that. Oh, it's also forbidden. An exclusive golden edition of the iconic Alpha Vector starship, commemorating completion of the inaugural expedition Pioneers, which is probably, yeah, the first expedition they ever put in the game. That looks so sick. Oh, gold and silver. Claim the ship to add it to your collection or exchange it with your current ship. While on a planet, summon ships from the quick menu. Oh, oh baby. That would have to be my primary starship. That would be my new starship. My Corvette is my Corvette. I would just like discombobulate my other red starship that I think I still have in my inventory somehow. Atlas firework pack. Oh, that's cool. In bursts of indium, gold, and cadmium. Cool. Just like fun stuff, man. Dude, golden vector, dude, I'm gonna need that. They got some saucy stuff. That jetpack unit definitely cooler than the one I'm using right now. But that and that, big highlights. And that one too. I don't even know what that does yet. Oh my goodness, I want to start expeditions so bad now. I think I just need to head back to my base because I'm not sure if they have a refiner here for me that I can just borrow. I thought they might. You guys got words for me? Have we met? I don't believe so. I'm Gemini. This is Hesperus. I'm just staying here just for a little while. Polo and Nut are very kind to all their friends. Indeed. Yes, they are. Gemini glances towards the being at their side, their golden eyes contemplative. If it weren't for Hesperus, they'd probably still be alone out there, drifting from world to world, entire galaxies to discover, and no one to share it with. It's like Hello Games knows. They're like, we get it. We're gonna write into all the dialogue how lonely the game used to be, and now you can not be as alone. Hesperus is different. They've been a true companion to me. It's cool looking. Yeah. It was a pleasure meeting you. Say hello if you pass through again. We'll be right here more than likely. Cool. Nice to meet you guys. I got the boxes. Nothing. Can I borrow a fabricator? Egg sequencer? Nope. Appearance modifier? Nope, I'm still happy with the way I look. Until I get some new pieces from like expeditions and stuff. Iteration Ares. Traveler hopes to make progress. Traveler tests themselves. I will help. In exchange, Progress for progress, okay? Or wealth, perhaps. Experience or materials, both valid. But today, gold nuggets. Transmit milestone data? Sure, I guess. You have seen much, but do you understand? Not for me to know. Please, take this. Ooh! Impossibly fragmented? New title unlocked? Advanced ranks in the nanite cluster's milestone? Okay. It's always something, man. Did that just give me like all the nanites I pretty much spent back? Almost. Just gave me like 1,500 nanites back. Score. I love this game. No new milestones? Oh, every single time it pops up, bling, and then it tells me, hey, you know, you've advanced ranks or you get another star on your milestone progress wheel thing. You can come back here and tell him about it, and he'll be like, oh, I'm impressed. That's cool. And give you stuff. I probably had a lot of those in the backlog. It paid me so much. We got upgrades here. I'm looking for A class and S class, brother. Okay, done with you. You guys don't have a fabricator that I can use? Back here? No. Cronus grill system? Insert ingredients to begin cooking process? Okay, this gives me hope. They might have one aboard. Cooking. Finished dish? Let me ask him about it. I do not promise you will be pleased. Donate food to the market. Present food for critique. Offer me your work. Present Geknip. What? Present carbon nanotubes. Present creature pellets. Geknip. I don't know. I do not believe anything more unpleasant has ever passed my lips. How did you ruin Geknip so? What? Donate food to the market, I guess. Clarified oil, proto cream, syrupy proto butter. Oh, proto butter on proto pancakes. Oh. Now I'm thinking of space cuisine. Caramel tart, purged ribs. No. Well, yeah, I guess I eat ribs on Earth, so ribs are good. Rack of ribs. Space ribs sound gross though. Mucal curiosity? No. Disgusting. But proto butter? Proto butter on proto pancakes? I'm hungry. I am hungry. And I got fruit. Let's tap into this fruit again. Okay, if you have that, I'm assuming you also have a fabricator for me? Yes, you do. Oh. No, can't go back there? Okay. No fabricator. Fabricate in there. No? Man. Alright, I gotta just leave them. Let's head back to base. Wait. In here? No? really don't want me to fabricate? Okay, fine. If there is a fabricator here, I don't know where it's located or where to access it. Oh, wait, let me check one more thing, though. There was a hidden room a long time ago that I couldn't access. That room. Also, this dude. Iteration Tethys. If you wish to, perhaps we might strike back against the Sentinel menace. Yeah, I know, I don't like the Sentinels either. Fell one of their infernal walkers, harvest their brains, we will win back our peace. Present walker brain? Sorry, dude. Haven't done that yet. Yeah, I think this is the forbidden room. Oh, no, that's right. This is just where Artemis is, man. Yeah, that's right. Terminal Prime. Okay, let's take off. Tackle our next main mission of letting Apollo know about Artemis. And then we'll head back to base and see what else we can do. I at least want that falling jetpack upgrade. That seems fantastic. But I think I can get like 2 or 3 things. I just need chromatic metal at this point. And I got plenty of copper. Let me sneeze. Whew. Excuse me. And we're off. Got you, Apollo. What do you need? Are you receiving? I am. The holo terminus is showing available again. Your signal was thought you were gone. It is a relief to hear Apollo again. It feels like we have not spoken in a long time. Break it down for him. I try to recount the experience to Apollo as best I can. The gateway, the strange planet, the vast machine, the crimson orb. As I talk, I realize the memories themselves are unstable, that I cannot form them in my mind. It is just a dull, aching red. I tell Apollo that I think I saw the Atlas itself. Yes, we did. You saw it? You met the Atlas? The Gek, the Korvax, they worship it as a god. I never thought it was real. Never thought... Are you alright? I can't imagine what you've gone through. It was a little terrifying. It was a little scary. But it definitely was not a god. It was just like a computer terminal that was teaching me words. So it was just a machine. Yeah, exactly. It was a machine. It was a machine. I tell Apollo the things the Atlas said, how it spoke of travelers and sentinels, as if we were protocols, not living things. True. The way it views us, the way it looked at me, I felt as if life and death were just fragile dreams, not real concepts at all. This game's so confusing. But in a good way. At least it didn't harm you. And I think there's something in what you've just said. The Korvax pay homage to the Sentinels precisely because they believe them to be servants of this Atlas. We should investigate further. This machine will lead us to the Sentinel nest. We'll be rich before we know it? Sentinel nest? Sorry, the fan's hitting me right in the face. I'm getting sniffly. Say talk of money is absurd? Be rich before we know it? I mean, it's not a bad thing. There are more important things, though, than riches. Rich in knowledge. I'd rather be rich in knowledge than rich in money. There are more important things, though. I suggest we have bigger things to worry about. The Atlas felt hostile, inexplicable in its motives and purpose, not to mention all that has happened since. I tell Apollo of Artemis's grave and my encounter with the mysterious traveler Null. I suggest there is more going on here than an opportunity to earn units, absolutely. Yeah, it's bigger than that, homie. Artemis is dead? Question mark? I don't... How? Who would... I know I made fun of them, but that was easy. They cared, they believed, and I... What's happened to them? Where have you buried Artemis? I want to say goodbye if I can. Lie? No, tell the truth. Tell them of your choice, yeah. Break it down for him. I tell Apollo that Null gave me a way of saving Artemis, to restore them to a form of life. Better than nothing. Apollo was initially excited at the prospect of going to meet Artemis, but I explained the nature of what I did. I tell them that Artemis's soul lives on only within a simulation, unable to go beyond. But maybe one day we'll find a way for Artemis to break out of that simulation and come back to true reality. You never know. No Man's Sky's a big place. Ask if this was right? Well, we made a tough call. Tough calls are tough for a reason. That's why they're called tough calls. It is a long time before Apollo speaks again. He's thinking about that. Will they be happy? Say you hope so. Yeah, that was the hope. It was either dead or at least having the ability to experience joy again. That's better than nothing. I hope so. Yeah, you did the right thing. You tried. Yeah. Whatever you might be feeling right now, know that you are a good friend. Thanks, Apollo. That's what Apollo, or Nada and Polo said as well. We gotta try, right? Trying is pretty much always better than not trying. I have to go through the portal. I have to go through the portal and join you? That much is clear. We just need to figure out the right glyphs, the right address for that world of yours. Oh, we get to meet Apollo in person? Yeah, I have not. I don't think. I think I've only seen Apollo right here on my ship as a hologram, and a little bit bigger on the Holo Terminus. But that's still a hologram. Haven't actually met Apollo like in the flesh, metal flesh yet. Find a monolith? Oh, you're speaking my language. I already wanted to find another monolith. Appreciate you. Search for patterns in the data. These things are machines, and we simply need to understand their code. I got you. Hunting for another monolith? Sounds good to me, man. Couple words today. Couple main missions today. Realiving Artemis in the best way that we can. And searching for more monoliths. I will take it. Not to mention like a dozen new blueprints that we unlocked today. Or actually more like 20. Drop pod. Oh, killing me. Can I like unmark that? No. Darn. Oh yeah. Let me just find some space stuff and see if I can get platinum. Cause I need platinum for the Corvette refiner as well. I think usually they're in these like blue clusters. Love that. It's so satisfying. Can I not hit that? There we go. Oh my goodness gracious. You ask and you receive. Yeah, the blue ones, the crystalline blue ones. Already got 8 platinum. Platinum? Yeah, it's either gold or platinum. Just gotta look around. Yeah, for those ones. Gold, that's fine. Beautiful. 10 platinum. Just a little bit more. Beautiful. 7 more. That does it. Just to be on the safe side, though, I want a little bit more. I think I only needed 20. And then I have to build that other component as well. Platinum, nice. There we go. Yeah, I don't even think I'm hitting it. Gotta be really close almost. A little bit more. Nice. 6 more. I'll just hit these final 4. Whoops. Overshot it. Gold, I'll take it. Gold still sells, so that's fine by me. Beautiful. A lot of gold. I think I got enough though. I got like 40. Should tide me over for now. A little bit more, 7 more. $17. Now we're talking. That's enough. I think I have how much? 40? 50? Platinum 65? That's enough for now. It's pretty rare though. I think I only needed 20. So for now, let me leave the pilot seat. Also, if you hear any background noise, there's gonna be a dude replacing some brake pads on a vehicle right here in the garage, which is right to my right, so if you hear anything, that's what you're hearing. But hopefully not. Use a monolith. Yeah, I'll probably do that next main mission as well. But I just really want an onboard refiner. Hydraulic wiring. Okay, that's all I need. I got the platinum. I just need to build hydraulic wiring, which needs 2 nanotubes. Got it. Dihydrogen, 40. Got plenty of that. I think I have 1140. Yep, plenty. I just need to find water. Because usually salt is found under the water, I believe. Yeah, might as well head to the next main mission, actually. That drop pod is still... That is one thing. A quality of life update would be really nice if they could, like, after you get a thing, if they could demark it on your map. Like, even if I tried to right now, it won't let me. Let's see. Yeah, there's no way to, like, make it go away. Target sweep mode. Oh, it's called target sweep mode. Interesting. Okay, so analysis mode and target sweep mode. Apparently there's going to be a third mode called survey, so you can find large mineral deposits a lot easier or something. Okay. I don't think I can do that yet. Because that needs some expensive stuff. Yeah, magnetic resonator needs what? Ionized cobalt. Lame. Yeah, there's a couple things I only need chromatic metal for. There's like 2 upgrades that I can get right now. If I just had chromatic metal. Let me go do that. Platinum? Nice. Take that. Yeah, let me head back to my base. Platinum? Gold? I'll take it. Gold sells for a decent amount of money. Green Villa Outpost, yes. That's the one. Just gotta focus on the upgrades that I can get, not the upgrades that I can't get yet. Because I'm pretty sure I have water, at least in a couple areas on this planet. There we go. Tilt it. Yeah, before I land there, decent body of water right here. Body of water? Body of water. Goodness gracious. It's been a long stream. 5 hours. Also forgot how to stream over the course of the last week and a half. Bear with me. I will relearn. Much better. Alright, stop. Leave pilot seat. Let it auto-correct. Beautiful, man. Oh, No Man's Sky's so fun. Okay, I'm looking for salt. And I believe salt is usually found... Oh, hang on. Oh, that's so close, man. Oh, and a mock right there? For a word? Oh, my god. It pays to explore, man. Knowledge stone, hit it. Learn the Gek word for many? That's a great word, man. It's a great word. And also, technology modules. That's good as well. Don't hit me. Good. That looks shallow too. I can just grab that, can't I? Sick. Ooh. 3. At least 2. 3. That's 3. That's a beauty. Not bad at all. $370 units. I mean, sure, why not? Oh, another knowledge stone over there, and another. My goodness gracious. Let me hit this one first. I love this planet. This planet is so cool. Gives me like Pandora vibes from Avatar a little bit. Hello, Sentinel. Super easy, man. Right on the surface. W's. Is that a triple? That's another triple. I just got 6. Salvage data super quick like that. And there's another one over there. You must be out of your mind, because I'm getting that one too. All the blueprints are mine. What's that? Paraffinium? Yeah, that's kind of good. It's not a lot, but I think paraffinium's kind of rare. Good enough for me. A little bit too deep, okay, mine. Three. Another triple. Nice. I just got 9. Hecka quickly. Might as well, I'm right here. Grab all this loot. All this discombobulated loot. Some of the loot just kind of procedurally spawns kind of janky in the game, but that's okay. We can overlook this because it's an amazing game. Sodium nitrate, I'll take that. Not bad. Oh my goodness gracious. Another one? I'm about to have like 12? Is that 0? I'm straight back up to 12 again? Damaged machinery? Sure, I'll grab that real quick. Usually they're good for a couple nanites. Maybe like 30 nanites. Yeah, 28, not bad. Three again. 4. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, what was I actually here for? Sodium? Holographic comms tower? That's right, yeah. in range of that. That's pretty nice. Observatory. Base is back that way. Observatory. Kind of far. Didn't I just loot this one though? See, it marks it on the map even though I just looted this one. Potential ancient monolith detected? Who? And where? Sick. The music is telling me that another story beat is gonna happen soon. Carbon. No. Got plenty of that. What I need is salt. Pretty sure you get salt in water. That's right. You guys are weird, aren't you? Desperate? Yeah, they might bite me. Says they're nice, but they might bite. Salt. No. Looking for green. Looking for green. Salt. Oh. Hello? Cool. What does that do? Glowing mineral? Oh, my bad, guys. My bad. I didn't realize. I didn't know. I had no clue. I stopped, though. I looted one thing and I stopped. Yeah. I wonder if I had a refiner, can I just, like, make salt out of a different material? What was that, another knowledge stone? Yeah, close enough for me. Yeah, if I start falling like that and it's gonna recharge on the jetpack? What? Oh, you suck. Come on. Knowledge stone. Could learn the Gek word for B. Nice. Another great connective word. Okay. At this point. Oh my goodness. And it's close to another knowledge stone and more data. Salvage data over there. It's worth it. Especially when I'm gonna be over there in like 10 seconds. No salt though. Yeah, this planet is not very salt rich. New word. You've learned the Gek word for but, not the bottom kind. The connective word kind. Double rainbow. And then where was that salvage data? Oh, right here? Sick. 2, 3, 4. This game loves me. Alrighty, back to the ship. I got plenty of data. Now I'm just gonna beeline back to the base, make a whole bunch of chromatic metal, like 250 chromatic metal, and then get like 2 new upgrades. Hopefully the new and improved analysis visor, or the 3rd mode to my analysis visor, so I can start seeing where like large deposits are, and do another like main mission. And then also that falling jetpack upgrade. It's mainly all I want. And if I could get the refiner on board the Corvette, that would be amazing, but... Yeah, I think this planet has like small pools of water, but there's no like giant oceans. That's where all the salt's at. Beam me up? Alright. Back to base, because I need that refiner. Back to base. Was that Star Fox? Back to the base of Star Fox. There we go, not even far. Audio was weird right there, my bad. Hopefully we haven't had any popcorn audio in the whole stream. I'll be listening back to the stream, and hopefully there was no popcorn audio. But if there was, oh well. There's a little place over there. Is that like a landing pad? Interesting. Yeah, I don't do this very often, but I'm actually gonna land the Corvette. Put it right... Actually, where do I park it? Usually over here. Park it right here. Right there. Yes! So cool, man. I love this game. Oh, Ghosty won't come in! Ghosty, I've accomplished a lot today in No Man's Sky. Then again, it feels like I've accomplished nothing. And I can't really point and show you what I've done in the game today, but man, it's been fun. Actually, you know what, I can a little bit. We got 2 storage modules attached to the Corvette now. I'm working on getting a fabricator inside the Corvette, so that the Corvette is more self-sustaining than ever before. Also, I unlocked like 20 different blueprints today. I'm about to get one of the best jetpack upgrades in the game. By just falling, it starts regenerating jetpack fuel. Yeah. And last stream, I already upgraded my jetpack by like 500%. So I'm actually moving around way better with it. And I also got the blueprint, or the blueprint that allows me to make those electrical wires invisible, so that the base just looks prettier. Instead of having everything that needs power, it would look like that. Like how the battery is connected to the solar panel with that blue electricity, and then the battery is connected to the actual base so that it powers it. fact, what? It's like 6 feet, man. That's fall damage? I take fall damage from my roof? No, test that again. It's like 6 feet. How did I take fall damage? Hang on. There we go.
Technology recharge.
Let me head in. Portable refiner, I've missed you. Let's make some chromatic metal, brother. Oh boy. Couldn't find a portable refiner to save my life. Then again, I think I could just build one and it's not that expensive. But it feels more proper to use one that's already here. Ghosty, how's work going for you, my man? It is not going, Ghosty. I worked there for 2 days. I burned myself. And then 2 days later, there's a mandatory staff meeting, even though I was still incredibly injured. I showed up. I drove the whole time with my left hand. I just like barely held the bottom with my right hand, even though I'm right-handed. But yeah, I burned the crap out of myself, Ghosty. So I got like a 4 or 5 layer deep burn on the base of my thumb, and another couple burns on the side of my pointer finger that are now almost 90% healed, to the point where I can like touch them now and they're not raw skin anymore because the skin layers built themselves back better. Sorry. That's stupid. And then, yeah, 2 days after that, there was a mandatory staff meeting just this last Friday. What is today? Tuesday? Monday, Sunday, Saturday, Friday? Just like 3 days ago. I went to that. And then the general manager of the place literally said, we're cutting everyone's hours. That if you just started working here, you're probably not going to be working here anymore. Then again, I didn't want the job. Well, I wanted the job. I just didn't need the job. I was just doing it to work with my friend because she told me that they needed a whole bunch of help. And I'm like, I look at her, I'm like, huh? This is the help that you needed? And she's like, I'm so sorry. She's like, I had no idea. And I'm like, well, I just hope that you're safe. And she's like, I am. She's been there for about 5 years, so she's protected. She's got seniority and all that. But literally every food option that they offer in the hotel got its hours cut. So the Starlight Lounge, hours cut, almost like demolished. Circa 59, which was another restaurant, hours cut, just for the whole staff. It was not a good meeting. It didn't really affect me much because I'm like, guys, I just started here and you're already booting me out. Is what it is, man. Is what it is. So you got a job just to get burned twice. Sorry if that was too soon. No, I don't care. It's been a week. I'm almost fully healed, but I just don't want to show you my thumb right now. My thumb was the worst part. In fact, you can see a little bit. In fact, it looks a little gross right now. I gotta wash it up again. Moisturize it again. But I've been keeping it clean and keeping it well treated. Show thumb. Keep in mind, this is after a year of me doing everything right to help it build back. I'll show you a little sneak preview of that under there. Come here a little closer, Ghosty. Is that the right one? Yes, the right one. If I can move it a little bit. Right, it's not even showing up very well. Focus. Yeah, it won't focus. But you can see the white. You can see the white layer around it. You can still see some of the yellow and red in there. That's just like my subdermal layers of skin. But all the white like ring around it, that's just my dead skin. And in the hole in the center, that's where my layers of skin have been pushing back up. Because after I popped it, there was just like a hole in my thumb that was like literally lower than the rest of my skin. Like the rest of my skin was up here, and then my thumb was down here. And it had to slowly build back its layers until it filled in a deep hole in my thumb. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad right now. Because it's been healing for a week and I've been treating it very well. keeping it clean, moisturized, and using a concoction of coconut oil, colloidal silver, and aloe vera gel. But basically, the last week has just been a weird time. I'm not disappointed in any way. Honestly, I learned a lot. And because I thought I was going to be returning before we had that mandatory staff meeting where basically a bunch of people's hours got cut. Unfortunately, another girl that had just started working there like 2 weeks before me, really nice girl, her name was Janine. I met her and I was like, you know, if your hours are getting cut too? She's like, yeah, I'm probably not going to be working here anymore. She's like, I just started, just like you. She's like, we're probably the first to go. And I'm like, I was just doing my friend a favor, so I'm like, I don't feel bad in any way, man. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that I don't feel bad in any way. I enjoyed the work though. For the first 2 days, like I really enjoyed it. The problem was, in food service, there's so much miscommunication. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk just for a moment. Let me break it down for you. In the next 60 seconds, I'm going to share with you at least 4 different reasons why that place needs to decide what they want. Number 1, I worked for 2 days. Got burnt. I did not get burnt because of myself. Someone else left a hot plate not on the hot rack. You're supposed to put the hot plates back on the hot rack. Don't want to be a stickler for the rules, but then again, I got burnt because I thought that tray was cold because it was on the prep table. You put cold things on the prep table. I learned that day 1 because my trainer on day 1, he was the manager of the cafe. He actually knew what he was doing. He taught me all the processes and how things go. I'm like, okay, prep table, cold items. That makes sense because all the ingredients right there are cold that are attached to it. That's just common sense. He's like, and over here on the right, past the ovens, the quick ovens, which is what I burned myself on, or one of the trays that just came out of the quick oven, but my coworker grabbed it with an oven mitt and put it on the cold prep table. When you're done using that, put it on the hot rack. That's why it's called the hot rack. It even says hot rack on it. Sorry. Anyways, so I grabbed that full confidence because I thought, oh, we're using it on the cold prep counter with the cold food, right? So it must be cold. So I grab it with my gloves, and I'm like, oh my god, and I put it down on the other side where the hot things go, and I'm like, oh my god, my thumb's about to swell up like a golf ball right now, and it did. And I had to go pop it in the bathroom to get my glove back on. And then it started making a mess. And I'm like, oh boy. I just wrapped it up with a paper towel and shoved my glove on. I'm like, hopefully that holds. It did. For the rest of the day, at least. Also, somehow in a week, not that I even worked the full week, my schedule changed. Not twice, but 3 times. Nice. And my newest schedule was like stupidly abysmal. So I'm glad they let me go anyways. Because it was going to be, like, they literally changed the whole hours of every food establishment in the place. Okay. That's already enough reasons, right? Let's go deeper. Let's do some more critical thought. I communicated with 3 different managers slash supervisors. I'm like, hey, I'm just here to do my friend a favor, learn the job as best I can, maybe learn some new things. I don't really know a ton about being a proper barista and doing coffee. So while I've been injured for the past week, what have I been doing? Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. I've been farming information of how to make different coffees. So investing in my success. If I ever work at another barista job, I'll be ready to chef up the coffees. Now I know the difference of how to make an Americano versus a mocha versus a latte versus a cappuccino. It's all just different ratios of espresso, milk, and ice. Or coffee, regular coffee. Or steamed milk. And then you move it around a little bit, get those air bubbles activating in there, and then it whips up the milk a little bit, and then you get that nice foamy milk on top. It's all not rocket science. And then I learned how to make the breakfast sandwiches. It's just like basic ingredients. You just slap them on there, throw them in the oven. That's the easiest part. Honestly, the coffee was the hardest part because there's like 6, 7, 8 major different variations between the Americano and the mocha and the latte and the cappuccino and all that. But I was farming information to go back, and then they're like, don't come back. And I'm like, really? All right. I'm like, you guys need to decide what you want. I'm like, also, originally, I applied for a part-time position. The first week, I was scheduled for 46 hours. So I had to reiterate myself again when I went in for the staff meeting. I was like, hey, just to make sure. I'm like, I'm applying here for a part-time position. If you guys aren't looking for that and you really need someone to need this job, I'm like, I'm here to give it my 110% and learn everything I can. I'm even farming, you know, on my own time, information about how to make coffees better. I'm like, but my schedule just changed 3 times in 1 week. So can you guys just make up your mind? I'm like, I'm looking for something a little bit more stable and part-time. I'm like, because I don't need this job. I want it because it's fun, you know? And I've been enjoying myself so far, learning cool stuff. But after the first day, which, mind you, my trainer, won't mention any names, but the dude training me that day, he shows up an hour late. So I'm just chilling with the supervisors for the first hour. Oh, on top of that, by the way, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. The only way that I know my schedule for the first week, last Monday, the only reason I showed up on time was because my friend, my personal friend that works there, sent me a text message with the schedule. Even though my supervisor said, absolutely, I'll have you all scheduled up and I'll send the schedule to you and you'll have access to the schedule more readily. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, I just want to make sure that I can have access to a consistent schedule because my friend shouldn't have to text me every Monday or every Sunday night telling me what time to come in on Monday, right? That's a little bit weird. And he's like, yeah, that would be weird. And I'm like, okay, because for today, Monday, which was last Monday, I'm like, I only knew to show up in the right place at the right time thanks to none of you guys. It was thanks to my friend because I saw her last night, just yesterday. I'm like, we were hanging out, so she told me the schedule. Yeah, so I'm only here thanks to her, not because of any of you guys, but luckily I'm here, and luckily I knew. And then for the next week, I just didn't know my schedule at all. It's so weird, man. Yeah, they're going through a lot of changes right now, and then I think they're biting off more than they can chew. But yeah, a couple people that have been there for multiple years I was talking to in the staff meeting, and I'm like, you guys super happy about this? Or they're like, yeah, getting our hours cut? Not really. They're like, then again, you're probably not even gonna be here. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I'm definitely not gonna be here. I'm like, I worked for 2 days, got myself hurt, and 2 days later they're cutting hours. I'm like, they're definitely letting me go. Then again, I was only here to help them anyways. And I told my friend, I'm like, I thought you said this establishment needed help. She's like, I'm so sorry. She's like, there's way too much going on right now. They're like, they're trying to upgrade from a 4-star hotel to a 5-star hotel. They're cutting hours. They're losing $250,000 a month just on food. The GM was not happy about that. And I'm like, yeah, deuces. I gotta match enthusiasms on this one, guys. I'm like, I wish you guys nothing but the best, but I'm gonna move on. It is fruit time, though. Back to the game. Thank you. That was just TED Talk moment. If we're ever in a TED Talk moment, I'll make sure we're full screened. Anyways, now you know the whole happenstance of what happened in the last week, Ghosty. It's been a wild ride. I still love my friend though. It's not like a big deal. I wasn't mad. I wasn't like, how dare you get me hired just to get me fired? Anyways, long story short, not a good experience, but I'm just glad to be fully healed, or almost fully healed. Give me like another 2 days, and my thumb will be back to normal. Excuse me, goodness gracious. Although I love learning new things, so I'll probably look for another part-time job here, just for fun. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love streaming, but I also love being with people in like real life too, and just like talking with people. That's insane. Yeah, it was a wild ride. I'm like, now, are you guys like beaming my schedule to my brain through ESP, or? I'm like, how do I know to show up? They're like, oh, well, you obviously knew your schedule, right? Because you're here right now. And I'm like, yeah, I'm here right now thanks to my friend. She texted me last night. I'm like, if she would have forgotten to text me last night my schedule, I just wouldn't be here right now. Because you guys didn't let me know. I'm like, not that you guys should be like telling me my schedule. I need to be able to access my schedule, okay? I'm like, so somehow give me access to my schedule so I can check it. you know, and then I can stay up to date on that stuff, and then I can show up. But don't get mad when I don't show up when I'm somehow just supposed to know. They're like, oh well, you know her, right? And I'm like, yes, I do, but that doesn't mean that it should be her responsibility every week to send me my schedule. I'm like, where can I access it? Anyways, so what I'm hearing is you're gonna full send on that ASMR channel? Lamau, Ghosty, Lamau. I still haven't posted a single ASMR video yet. I haven't been streaming for the past week and a half, like 9 days, man. It's killing me. Good to be back today, though. No, you haven't. No, I have not. But honestly, I might clip this and put it on later. How dare you? How am I supposed to sleep? I'm chomping on fruit right now. I got the assortment. I got the watermelon, pineapple, and grapes right here. In fact, we'll just use the No Man's Sky background sounds. Hopefully there's no popcorn audio right now. Sometimes when I swap the scenes, it starts popcorn audio for some reason. Like swapping scenes on OBS from like full screen to this one. I did a Palpatine eats fruit ASMR real paste. That so my apprentice, I think we'll go for the watermelon. Vader, bring me the pineapple. What if we combined the powers of the watermelon with the pineapple? I swear we could travel back in time. Let's get the watermelon and the pineapple in one bite right there. Yes. What would be the amalgamation name of pineapple and watermelon? Pine melon or water apple? Those are the two options. Water apple or pine melon. Maybe pine melon. Water apple. No, that just seems like a watery apple. Pine melon. Pine melon. It's gotta be pine melon. Vader, bring me the pine melon. Yes. Yes. They did not grant you the rank of master. Yes, you should have been associated with the dark side of the Force. I would have made you a master long ago, apprentice. They fear your power? I embrace it. Your power needs embracing, not fear. Mace Windu. Yes, Sam Jackson. He is not a master himself. He's a... never mind. I can't say that, but you could jump to the conclusion with the power of context. Starts with an M. It's a 4-syllable word with a hyphen in there. I think there's a hyphen between mother and... never mind. Sam Jackson stuff. The stuff that Sam Jackson says. That's the one. Hang on, let me just give myself a couple options for the clip later. I'm trying to think, use my brain more. I'm thinking with future knowledge, not now knowledge. I'm thinking as a future version of myself right now. What would future me want? Multiple variations so I can pick a full screen or a stacked version of the clip. so sorry. Just give me 60 seconds to make the clip. Future me, clip this, the past 60 seconds. Let me get like 3 good bites, and then I'll clip it, and then I'll post it to TikTok and YouTube, and we'll see what kind of engagement it gets. If it gets 1,000 views like all my last posts did, I'll start making ASMR content. I will match enthusiasms. Let's get a snappy grape. Water, pine, melon, apple. That's not bad. Water, pine, melon, apple. Pineapple and grape this time. And then I'm done. Then I'm hopping back in. This is definitely an acquired taste. Stupid. All right. Future me. Clip that. Thank you, future me. Appreciate you. That's so weird. I'll hear that later, too. I'll be like, hey, pass me. Appreciate you, too. So stupid. Anywho. Oh, was that a cool transition? Scene transition? That's not new anymore. Plus, I've been gone for a week and a half, so it's definitely not new anymore. I'm milking old technology for new reactions. But Ghosty, I hope you're having an absolute wonderful day, dude. How has life for Ghosty been? Hopefully a lot more stable than my last week and a half has been. Then again, I wouldn't trade it. I've learned a lot in 2 days, to be honest with you. And I know coffee like 80% better than I used to know coffee. If I have the right tools at my disposal, I can now be a proper barista. And also make some breakfast sandwiches and flatbread pizzas. But, yeah, whatever. Kind of already knew how to do that, though. Those quick ovens, though, man, those things are hot. Like a tray coming out of that oven, that's lava. Molten lava. I've never touched something so white hot, man. The second I grabbed it, I'm like, oh my god. And I just play it cool, and I set it down on the hot side, right? And I'm like, okay, yeah. Like, my thumb is absolutely cooked right now. Like, it was so hot, I barely even felt pain. Like, that's how hot it was. My skin immediately turned white, and I'm like, oh, great. That's gonna swell up. That's gonna immediately start, like, oozing. And that is just, that's a deep burn. It was not good. Not good at all. You're looking for, like, the first or second layer of skin burns, not 3 or 4 or 5 layers deep. That sucks. Because then anytime I do this move, anytime I move my thumb, it's 2 different skin layers trying to heal back together that I keep, like, pulling apart a little bit. Disgusting. Yeah. And on, like, day 1 or 2, I made a couple mistakes where I, like, accidentally shook someone's hand because I totally forgot I had a Band-Aid on. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'm right-handed. Yeah, nice to meet you. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm like, the 1 layer of skin that was currently there just got, like, wiped away, and it just started bleeding again. I'm like, oh, crap. But hey, at least I haven't gotten an infection. If I was ever going to get an infection in my life, which I don't think I've ever had an infection, it would be when the lowest layer of my skin is exposed, when there's a hole in my thumb. But yeah, I've never had a deeper hole in my body. Other than my, never mind. Other than my asshole. Anyways, but then again, we're all humans, and we all have one of those. Wow. That's still PG, because that's just basic anatomy.
General Kenobi.
Wah, 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 wah. General Corn Kobe. Callum, thanks for the General Corn Chester. I mean, the General Corn Cheesley. Corn Kobe, I mean. Yummy, yummy. Indeed, yeah. The fruit is bussin' today. Rawr. I got a dino game. Never put rawr again, Callum. Just kidding. You can put whatever you want. Put rawr with the W in there? That's crazy. That makes me say it like rawr. If you want me to say rawr, I'll say rawr. But with the W in there, I have to say it uwu-ified, unfortunately. That turns into a rawr. And I never ever want to say that ever again. So don't put that, Callum. Appreciate you. Just put rawr, R-A-R. Capital R-A-R. Rawr. That's all you need. Forget the W. The W uwu-ifies stuff. You're going down a path I cannot follow. Okay. Dino game got baby dinos, and OMG, them baby dinos are so cute. Dino game. Jurassic Park Evolution, or sorry, Jurassic World Evolution 3. Is that out yet? I was watching that a little bit. It didn't look amazing. And a lot of people in the comments section were saying that Jurassic World Evolution 2 is even better than the third one. Like, they took features out, but hey, I'm just speaking from what I know right now, or from what I've heard. Break it down for me, Callum. What's the 3 best aspects of that game so far? I've been keeping my eye on that game. Then again, I have Evolution 1 and Evolution 2 for free, because I think I got it throughout the years, thanks to PlayStation Plus. Not that I'll get Jurassic World Evolution 3, probably for the next, like, 6 months to a year. But maybe a year from now, we'll get that for free through PlayStation Plus. I think from the second game's initial release to the time we got it on PlayStation Plus was like a year and a half. Something like that. It's so fun. Rate it, Callum. Scale of 1 to 10. 10 being... I don't even like to rate a game 10, because no game is 10. Even Spider-Man from Insomniac and Spider-Man 2 are not 10s, because 10 should not be achievable. A perfect game just doesn't exist, in my opinion. A perfect movie, a perfect TV show just doesn't exist. Like, to call something a 10 out of 10, it just seems unfair. Like, it's perfect, and nothing's perfect. The best possible thing at least has, like, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I'm rewatching that show right now. It's such a good show, man, and it only gets better and better and better. Literally, episode by episode, it just gets better and better throughout the whole show, and it pretty much never hits the brakes. But season 1 is a little rough. Getting past season 1 is like, okay. No, I don't hate season 1. I really like it. It's just definitely a lot slower of a burn. But by season 2, it's like, okay, we're starting to cook here. And then by season 3, it's like, dang, okay. And then season 4 and 5 and up, 5, 6, 7, it just, I don't know, it just feels like the budget gets more robust, the writing gets a little tighter, and the acting gets a little better too. Season 1's acting and CGI might just be a little bit less. But once you get past season 1 of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., you're in for a wild ride. And season 1 is fun too, mainly because of Ward. Ward is just the best. And the worst. He's a terrible person, but like, you love to hate him. 3 is best? Okay. Okay, baby dinos. Baby dinos, okay, that's a highlight. Custom buildings. We couldn't do custom buildings before? I wouldn't know. I haven't played the original game or the second game. So maybe we can do custom buildings now? We couldn't do that before, okay. And you can make your own, buildings and custom islands, and then maybe send like a code out to your friend and invite them to your island. You get to make your own island in sandbox mode, so give it a solid 8.5 out of 10. Dang! 8.5 out of 10 is really good, dude. How much is it? Should we look at that right now? Let me take a little gander. I'm just so locked into No Man's Sky lately because they keep adding sick content. And it's all free. Game catalog. Do we have new monthly games? I've been lacking for the past like week and a half. I've just been like resting. and making clips. If I wasn't making clips, I was resting or just helping my grandma. Arc Raiders. I've been looking at that too. Really cool concept. Almost like Fallout. Like you come up from the vault, and then once you reach like the level regular world, you fight a bunch of like cool designed robots. And then if you can make it back to your Fallout shelter alive, then you can start upgrading your shelter with all your friends. I don't know, man. That's fine by me. That sounds like hella fun. And then just dropped a trailer recently showcasing $40. Interesting. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Yeah, it's like heavy Fallout vibes, but looks sick. There's like 7 or 8 different main types of robots that all excel at a different thing. There's like a little snitch bot that like tells on you. It doesn't even like damage you. It literally just goes woo, and it just sirens for help. I think that one's called the mothership or something, or the mother. I think that's the video that goes through it all. Possibly. Just a cool concept. Like you're safe underground. You come up with your friends. I think you can do it solo or with your friends. And then you just loot. You just loot as best you can. Take what you can get. And then get out of there. And then hopefully make it back to your base alive. And then if you do, you can use whatever loot that you got to upgrade your base, to make your base feel more like home, or to have more utilities or cool stuff. Which sounds super lit to me. Dang, that looks crazy. I didn't realize that robot was that big. Yeah, that's the jumper, or the leaper. I think that's called the leaper, the one that just jumps at you. Terrifying. Yeah, that sounds like Johnny Upgrade to me, guys. I know we've been referencing Johnny Upgrade recently, thanks to Cool Math Games. Shout out to Cool Math Games. Head back topside. Yeah, that looks so cool, man. Just that concept is awesome. Like a base that is untouchable, and then when I come up from the base, I try to loot as much as possible. Just get a medium-sized amount of loot, come back to the base, extract basically, go back down, and then you're safe. Nothing can touch you down there, and you can just have fun like base building once you get enough materials. If you get enough materials. And then with your friends, you can do that even more. It seems kind of cool. Alright. Also, I've been hearing really good things about Digimon Story Time Stranger. Surprising. 70. God. I've actually been hearing good things about that, though. Like, as far as a monster collector game goes, it's one of the better ones. Nintendo, do you think we'll ever get a Pokemon game that actually has like modern day graphics? That's what I've been waiting for.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Wake up, Daddy's home.
Daddy's home. Thought that one coming. Also, I've been seeing and hearing nothing but good things about Battlefield 6. Not that I'm really a first-person shooter game type of person, and if I am, I'm playing Fortnite because colors. I just like colors, man. I want blue and yellow and red and green and purple. Whereas, like a realistic first-person shooter, COD, Battlefield, it's just not for me personally. Like, I can respect it for what it is and how much people enjoy it and how good it is for people that like that sort of content. But it's just not for me. Maybe one day, like if I get it for free on PlayStation Plus, I'll definitely try it. But dropping $70 on a game that's just like already not my cup of tea probably is not something that I'm gonna do. I'm more of like, you know, let me live out something that I can't do in real life. I mean, I know that's the same, but it's just a little too realistic. Yote, eventually. Also, I've been seeing Dispatch, too. There's a lot coming out. I think Outer Worlds 2 just came out as well. Ninja Gaiden 4 just came out, and it looks sick. The combat looks super tight. Graphics look amazing. Is that Sub-Zero? Just kidding. I think that's Raiden, right? Or Raiden? Cool. Mech arms that come out from your shoulders? Sick. IRL Dragon Sword? Let me see this. Hang on.
実際ね、私こうやってニーダーガイデン4の刀を作らせてもらいましたので、その刀を通して、やっぱりその持ってるキャラクターの内面性もそこにこう私は一応
Oh, cool. He
もら
cooked.
ったつもりなんで、まあどういう思考
And it comes with the collector's edition.
そこまで感じ取っていただくと、私としては
No, it's sold separately because they want more money. That went way too fast. What just happened?
で、やっぱりその持ってるキャラクターの内面性もそこにこう私は一応投影させてもらったつもりなんで、まあどういう思考があるかっていうのもそこまで感じ取っていただくと私として
Pause.
あり
Wait.
がたいですね。
Pause. Stop. That suit in the back, that white and blue suit, looks super sick. The two masters future gameplay? Future gameplay content? Oh, okay. The swords don't come with the collector's edition? I guess that would be kind of too much to give away for free. I also did my return stream on it. Nice, Callum. Good stuff, dude. Yeah, this is my return stream. No Man's Sky. First stream in, what, 9 days? Because like I haven't been here in 9 years. In 9 days, I forget how to stream. That's fine. I can't really forget that because I'm just myself. That always keeps it stress-free. I'm like, oh no, what am I gonna say returning to the stream? I have to like be entertaining. Oh wait, nope. I'm like, no, just go sit in the chair. Just talk about stuff. I'm hella addicted to it. Nice, Cal. I'm glad you're having a fun time. Did Ghosty run off? I saw him in chat. Yeah, I don't think Ghosty's here right now. But if he is, he'll probably sound off here in a second. Ghosty, you still here? If not, no worries, my guy. I just get excited seeing Ghosty's voice. Or see I just get excited seeing Ghosty's voice. Crazy. No, I just get excited seeing Ghosty's name in chat. That's what I meant to say. You can't see a voice. Oh. Play free now? What? Oh. Play free now? What are you talking about, brother? What do you mean? Redacted sector? RedSec? It's kind of a cool name for the Battle Royale, man. Battlefield Redacted Sector? As the full name of the Battle Royale? But RedSec for short? RedSec sounds nice, man. Yeah, let me see it. Let me see it. Play free now? I didn't know it released. I mean, let me just see it a little bit. Download 70 gigabytes. I have the space free right now because I deleted the Ezio collection. Made a little bit of space on the console, so I got 97 right now. I think that would be enough. Like 27 gigabytes of breathing room. Also, let me just make sure I got my PlayStation Plus games. That's right. Silent Hill 2 is a crazy pull. That's not even that old. That's actually a premium game to get. Not that I'll be playing that. Oh. Yeah, I think they just put that in the game catalog. That's right. That's right. Let me sneeze. There we go. I was planning on doing Lies of P. Nice, nice. Lies of P for the return stream. But I got Dino Game. And my Tism said, "Go play Dino Game, dude." Your enthusiasm, your enthusiasm said, "This is what I want to play right now." When in doubt, play what you want to play, man. Don't force yourself to play something you don't want to play. Yeah, Cocoon. I wanted to try out Cocoon too. Actually, a W month this month. Yeah, that looks cool. Don't be surprised if you see Cocoon streams. Then again, there's so many games I want to stream, man. For right now, I'm gonna be streaming more No Man's Sky. We're hopping back in. Nice little breather, little break for a moment. Oh, Glen? Oh, nice. Yeah, heck yeah, I'm going that. Going to that. Saturday, November 1st. That's like in 3 days, man. Yeah, we'll make it happen. Spot that later. Tell him game sound is weird. Frick. Really? Is it? I hope it hasn't been that way for too long. It's No Man's Sky. It's so weird, man. I don't know why. It's almost like if I swap scenes on OBS, it doesn't like me coming back. It's really odd. Let me test it. Yeah, usually that means popcorn audio. I don't know, man. I don't know why. Let me try something here. Yeah, it's bad too. Yeah, that's so interesting, man. That's so bad too. Did I do anything? Nope. Dang. Yes, popcorn audio is scuffed. You know what? Let me see if I can fix it. I want to start testing ways that I can fix that. Or I'll just put a note on my whiteboard telling me don't switch the scene while playing No Man's Sky. Wow, yeah, that's so bad. Go outside. Yeah, you can hear that. Dude, inside, like inside buildings, it's way worse. Let me just start trying some things here. Because I'm not stopping the No Man's Sky streams. What about mute that for a moment? See what that sounds like. Bring it back in. Golly, man, that's so weird. Dude, it's so bad. I want to know when it happens. Like when I swap the scene, is that when it happens? Here, hang on, let me try something here. I'm gonna try leaving the game entirely. Hang on, let me save first. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it even affects that too. Interesting. Like the PlayStation sound effects. Close game. Callum, I'm gonna go to bed now. Later, nerds. Callum, thank you so much for being here. Let me know that the audio is scuffed. For letting me know. Yeah, now it's still doing it. That is so interesting, man. I might have to put a compressor back on again. Then again, I thought that was the problem. So weird, man. Yeah, I know, I can hear it. Yeah, I know. I don't know for how long, but it's always No Man's Sky. I mean, it's happened on other games, but without fail, No Man's Sky is always the worst, and I don't know why. Then again, No Man's Sky has other, like, interesting problems with it, like the Elgato shutting off for a second. Yeah, because it's even doing it right now, even though I'm not in the game. I want to fix it real time, because I want to stop guessing. So let me see if I can fix it right now. Video capture device. Filters. Audio video filters. Yeah, I think so. Compressor. Or effect filters. Oh no. Audio video, yeah. 3-band equalizer? No. Noise gate. Noise suppression, upward compressor. Compressor. Put a compressor on that. I'm just gonna start moving sliders. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Best compressor settings for video capture card. Create a more consistent sound. Oh, bet. Okay. Hang on, hang on. It started at 5 or 6 hours? Good, okay. You're not saying it started 5 or 6 hours ago. Because it's only been 6 hours on the stream. But it started like a half an hour ago? Hopefully. That might have been around the time where I was messing with the scenes. Interesting. Best compressor settings for OBS video capture device. Oh. Best compressor settings for OBS video capture device. Three to 1 or 4 to 1, okay. Three to 1. A threshold around negative 25 decibels. Okay, that's at 18 right now. Or negative 18, so let's go negative 25. Okay. An attack of 10 milliseconds. Okay. It's at 6 right now. Attack will go up to 10. Good. And a release of 100 milliseconds. Okay. It's at 60 right now. Let's go up to 100 milliseconds. Perfect. There we go. Use a starting output gain of around 6 decibels. Okay. But adjust it after compression to raise your overall audio level without hitting red on the meter. Right. Okay. Output gain of around 6 decibels. Okay. Around 6 decibels. Okay, it's exactly 6 decibels. Ratio set between 3 to 1 and 4 to 1. Okay, I got it at 3 to 1. This determines, yeah, I need to know what it does. This determines how much the compressor will reduce the volume of signals that exceed the threshold. Okay. Threshold set to around negative 25 decibels. This is the volume level at which the compressor will start working. Adjust it based on your average speaking volume and ensure it's not triggering on your normal speech. Okay. Okay, we'll try all that, I guess. Let me come back. Nah. That's trash still. Test the Steam game? No. It will, it won't do that. Because it could be a PlayStation thing? Yeah, or my capture card. Not that my capture card should be doing that. It's like the best one on the freaking market, but... I wonder. Let me test something else here. Because if this fixes it in real time, that would be really telling. Yeah, right now the game's way louder than me. That compressor. I gotta turn that compressor off. It's not a compressor issue, I don't think. Because it did it with or without the compressor. In fact, let me take that off right now. Yeah, see how it just went like 15% lower? I wonder. Audio. Ah, darn. Yeah, I was gonna mess with the audio bitrate. Because I have all my audio tracks up to 320. Maybe pulling those down would be the key. Let me just do some research here. Let's just go over here real quick. Just so we don't have to hear that too much. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Yeah, sounds fine. Why is my stream audio crackly? Oh, solution for audio crackling 20 minutes into the stream? Close enough, I guess. After about 20 minutes, sometimes as much as 30 minutes, the audio of my friends here would develop an obnoxious crackling and static sound. Yeah, it feels like other people have had this problem too. But no proper solutions yet. The only treatment for it was to restart the stream, to stop the stream and start again. However, I believe I found a proper solution. So far, I've successfully streamed now for 90-minute stretches without a single bit of audio crackling and no restarting needed. I went into my Windows sound settings and set the audio quality on the audio output devices from a 24-bit 96 kilohertz audio to 24-bit 48 kilohertz audio. Oh. 96, because I think it's 48 on OBS. Interesting. Let me snooze that ad coming up in a minute. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Sample rate, 48 kilohertz. Yeah. Interesting. Huh. I will get to the bottom of this. I promise. But for now, I'll probably just go ahead and end the stream. It's been a lovely No Man's Sky stream either way. Because it could be a PlayStation thing. It seems like it's a Windows thing, apparently. July 11th. Yeah, let me just watch a YouTube video or two. Bad video. Hey, Mark. Welcome in. We're dealing with some audio issues right now. Popcorn audio. What's poppin', Mark? Shark! Mark the Shark. I'm gonna call you Mark the Shark now. Thanks for the Jeff the Shark tales. Yeah, I just gotta do some further research, man. How to fix audio crackling OBS, yeah. No comprehensive YouTube videos or anything. Here, Mark, if you're curious what we're dealing with, this is what we're dealing with. Huh? Wait a second. Oh, there we go. Oh, my bad. There we go. Hear that popcorny audio? I do not know how to fix that. That is the bane of our existence right now. Yeah, output, audio. All tracks are in 320 audio bitrate. I don't know if that's a bad thing or... I think they're in ads. My bad. Ads are a thing. Sample rate 48. I think I can move that. Mark, now I can't hear you because of the ads? Yeah, I'm sorry about the ads. Because of Dove? Whoops, whoa. Decay rate fast, meters advanced. Mark, I'm assuming you don't have any clue how to fix crackly, popcorny OBS audio, do you? No, because I don't stream? I got you, Mark. No worries, no worries. Well, usually, I'm happy to say that usually the audio is not popping. But today it is. Destination, multi-track video. Advanced options. Is 160 audio bitrate or 320 better? Right. Offering more clarity and detail. .320 is superior if file size and bandwidth are not major concerns. Let me read a little bit here. Maybe your card is the problem. I haven't unplugged and replugged in my capture card in a little bit, I guess. That's true. I could try that. I mean, like the HDMI from my TV and whatnot. I know that an average person with average gear wouldn't be able to notice the difference between 320. But how about the difference between 160 and 320? Yeah, I might have to try that next. Specifically, the audio bitrate. I have all my tracks set to 320, which might be too much. Unfortunately, I can only test that off stream. I can't mess with any bit rates while the stream is going. Huh. If I'm streaming in 1080p 60 frames, what should my audio bitrate be? Maybe sample rate? Yeah, I got the sample rate set where it's supposed to be. Yeah, in general, sample rate is 48 kilohertz, which I think is where it's supposed to be. So weird, man. All right. I feel bad about this, but we're going to do some testing right now. I'm going to leave for like 2 minutes. I'm going to change all the audio bitrate instead of being at 320 to 160 on all tracks. I want to know if that changes anything at all. So I'm going to end the stream here right now, very abruptly. Thank you guys for being here. I'm going to return in like 2 minutes because I can't do that while the stream is running, unfortunately. But 7 people here right now, I think. Thank you guys so much for being here, part of the No Man's Sky stream. I'm just going to start up another one with the same title, although we're probably not going to be playing too much more No Man's Sky. I just really want to get this audio dialed in so we're not bothered by it anymore. And that's the one thing I haven't tested yet, is changing the actual audio bitrate. And apparently there's not too much variation in it. I can't hear it right now. Now I can. Enchanted. Why does it feel like? Why does it feel like the audio bitrate's bad? Encoder. What about encoder? Output encoder settings. Rate control CBR, right. Oh, audio encoder? What audio encoder should I use for streams? What audio encoder should I use for OBS streams? Yeah. Can't mess with that either. Darn it. All right, I'll be back in a second. And then we'll test for at least like 20 or 30 minutes and see if we fixed it. Yeah, all right, I'll be back. Thank you for your patience.